Okay, ladies and gents, I'm gonna be real with you. This session, more of a chill kind of deal with the aftermath, deal with the different scenes in Libosa, and that's really what this is gonna be. Less of our normal, call it official sessions. You can hear from all of these guys that I didn't even put out a official ping. More, I just said, "Yeah, guys, we're fucking doing game on Saturday. Be there." So,
I'm
yeah.
tired.
I was too,
Ugh.
and I napped. I literally napped before game. That's how. You see
I
this
did
shit?
too.
I know.
I did too.
I didn't. Yeah.
But I usually do that, so there's nothing weird about that.
Same.
I tried to, but brain too busy. I had a weird dream about apples
The famous
All
apple
right.
dream.
All right.
trying to kill me. But, that's another story.
Wait, what? No, wait, this is more interesting. No, I want to know. It's way more interesting than whatever's going to happen today's session. Apples tried to kill you in your dream?
Like they weren't even like they weren't even like monstrous apples. They were just they were like normal apples.
Sit back.
Just normal apples trying. Why? What type of dream?
I don't know.
Okay, better question. How?
Yeah, how do they have mouths? Mouths?
No,
They're
they just like
normal apples.
I just registered them as a threat, and and someone picked them up, and then they just disappeared. And I'm like, oh shit, there are apples everywhere.
So the apples don't eat you. They made you disappear? I guess that could. Huh.
They're just sitting there, menacingly.
We're done.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Listen. So yeah, as you can hear by that, yeah, no, this is yeah. However, that is not to say that there won't be information, worth sitting in for today. Just means we are 100% going by a more chill method of pretty much everything today. Feel free to skip this one at your own risk, but warning, Simone has got himself engaged in a duel. You might be asking, wait, how the fuck did you get engaged in a duel? Yeah, by the way, shopping happened off screen, and the way I do that is, the way I do that, especially with this city, is people fucking roll to haggle, and there were certain scenes that happened with that. It's interesting. We might touch on them. We might not.
I was minding my own business.
I'm sure the world will believe that.
Warning: today's session will contain images of a sexual nature.
So
What?
Simone fucking macked on some dude's girl while he has a girlfriend.
Mr. Steal Girl.
And he took kindly to that.
He brought an elderly woman into the back room.
Yeah, and whatever happened there. Ever seen the movie Zohan? Don't mess with the Zohan, where like he brings them to the back room and
How
the noises
dare
happen.
you? How dare you reference that movie? I was made fun of for that movie.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Awesome!
Think about my name for like 3 seconds.
Oh,
Man,
that's perfect.
that's great.
That,
So, yeah, guys.
that was not intentional, by the way. I didn't even think of that.
Because also, just something to realize, and this is for all the players as well as for all of you watching. Everything in this session will not necessarily be running via chronological order, specifically because we have one of our players who, their character, because they're a werewolf. Hi, say hi, Julian.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he's a werewolf. And really? Won't be because of the full moon. There's a good chunk of like certain sections of the session they just won't be in. So we're going to go back and forth to relevant scenes with them every so often. Keep him engaged, keep him here.
Keep him away.
Just in general, though, this will be a shorter session, and it will have a little bit of a focus on one of the players. Wonder who.
For those watching,
But
yeah, it won't be 68 hours.
you mean like 5.5 to like 6.5 hours? No, I'm
the
gonna.
one that post number 68.
I've gotten better. All right, they're like 6 now. 6 is where I want it to be. So I think that's a good thing.
Anyway.
Yeah, not counting the breaks that aren't recorded.
Shut up.
What? Sorry, I blacked out for a second.
But yep. All of that out of the way. What we are going to start with is with all that out of the way, we are going to start with actually Koratash.
Shaman man.
Thank you, because I might be called away at any moment. Element man, it's me. I'm the man that elements everywhere.
That's unsanitary.
Yeah, well, Julian Morbs, I element everywhere.
We're not going to talk about this. We're not going to continue this. This joke is dead and we're leaving it behind. Do I make myself clear?
I mean, I don't think you have to say on whether the joke lives or dies.
The joke is dead.
If I say it enough, you'll crack a smile. That's how it's always worked.
The joke is dead, and we're leaving it behind.
All right, whatever.
But yes, so yeah, Koratash, we're going to be starting with you as...
I just got a message. See, I told you the joke wasn't dead. Anyway.
Are you being pulled away?
I will never snitch on who did it, but you have my thanks.
Really, Wolf?
What the fuck did I do?
Let's go.
You were Irish in my presence.
Damn.
Alright, rest of this session ain't gonna be here. Dash, you can take over recording, right?
I can actually. I don't have the audio set up, unfortunately.
Let's actually get this on the road, though.
Yeah.
So, Koratash, I got a general idea from some of the others what they were doing or what they wanted to accomplish, or like some idea of like where they were going and whatnot. I never got any idea from you. It's not something I specifically asked, but it's just like, what were your plans? From my knowledge, you wanted to, my understanding of your plans, you wanted to go and talk to, you wanted to talk with, Toshio. There it is.
Well, I want to do that. So, if you want to be very technical about this, Abby, technically that happened before I got to the town.
Yes, but that was something you were going to do while you were here.
Sure, man. Let's do it. Let's not get into this. Sure, man. Let's do it.
Am I mistaken? Is this something you wanted to do?
You're 100% not incorrect. I do want to talk with Toshio.
Okay. So, as far as rooms go, and with all of you, you kind of just gotten rooms yourselves at some of the places you had been before. you could have also stayed. There's a location that's basically being set up at the association house for all of you, where a lot of the people who did stuff, they're basically, a lot of the tables and shit have been moved outside into the street, and the floor space in there has been kind of made into this one big like area for everybody to kind of sleep on for the night. But all the inns that are in the city that were there before are all still standing and still there.
Okay.
So specifically, it's like, if you're doing that, what day does first, like that night, next day, later in the week? Well, I say later in the week, like 2 or 3 days later. When would you talk with Toshio?
As soon as possible.
As soon as possible. So
Yeah.
that night.
Yeah.
Okay. So where are you staying? Are you gonna head to an inn, the one that you were before, or are you gonna go to where a bunch of the other people are kind of like gathering up?
I'll go to for my talk with Toshio at least. A secluded place, I guess, somewhere quiet, so that I could really
Okay.
focus.
I mean, it's the night of. There's lots of places that are secluded, considering a lot of the population in the city are more congregated in specific locations. So it's easy enough to find a secluded spot. You're looking for somewhere specific, like those large wind like catchers.
Sure.
Pretty high up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. In that case, allow me to shift the music. Okay. Are you playing? Yeah, you're playing. Okay. It's just quieter. So, Kartash,
Yeah.
looking for a place to really kind of. You can't sleep tonight. Like, for some reason, you're still a little too buzzed. Might be because you got extra sleep early in the day when you were sick, and now cured of whatever that was. You're just, and after the fight, you're just a little too wired. So you go and just try to burn off some of that energy. Just, kind of just sit somewhere. For whatever reason, you find yourself not at the tippy top, but right up where these large towers, these rectangular towers with these domes on top of them, and they have these huge like openings near the tops, as well as some places, some almost like small window sills, and small windows that are just open air to catch the wind. So you find yourself at the top of this, sitting, legs dangling down, and the city feels quiet. The spirits, the pain is not there anymore. There's the pain of the people who live, of the living, who are here. Their pain will not be gone just so quickly. But from the perspective of the spirits, whilst you're not attuned enough to dial in to hear how things are going on the other side, whatever's going on the other side is not so loud that you can pick it up anymore. So it, at least for the moment, is calm. There's still smoke in parts of the city, but it seems like fires have been put out. Things are calming down, and everyone is kind of taking stock and getting rest while they can. The moon is near full in the sky. Taurus, the larger moon, whereas the smaller moon, Ilia, it's a little more hidden. This is about as peaceful a spot as you can find in all of Libosa.
Hmm. All right. I'm gonna beckon for Toshio to listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Toshio, I do remember wishing to speak to you.
Yeah. That was everything.
Subjective. What I want to know is, you seem to know things. You always have. And I've always chalked it up to the fact that you were a different spirit, right? It wasn't my business to worry about what you knew, because you would share if you felt like you needed to. But now I'm done waiting, Toshio. I'm a patient person for 2 years. Maybe even more if you want to count when I was younger. I demand to know what you know. Now.
Yeah, like why the hell did we turn into lightning?
Ashara, shut up. This is not involving you. This didn't.
This
This
one
doesn't
does.
involve you.
Okay. You know,
Just
I
because
can
you're
lightning.
just because you're connected to me does not mean that you have say in this conversation right now. I would like to ask you be silent.
Oh yeah. Wait. You're asking. Huh. You know what? You just there's no sound.
Toshio, and I guess to a lesser extent Ishara, now that she's here, deserves answers. Speak, please. And be honest.
Well, how much do you want to know?
As much as you can divulge. I no longer wish to be surprised by things later. I'm usually good at adapting, but now that I'm with everybody, with people, there's a risk of if they don't know, and if I don't know, then we can't be prepared. That's the disservice to the people I'm with, and a disservice to myself. There's obviously going to be curveballs that we won't expect, but I want the ability to understand and know so that when they do come, I can react in my own way.
So, I guess, cliche as it sounds, it all started with how we were born. You remember when we found the information on Quarry?
Yes.
There was the physical ones, the ones that are impatient.
Mm-hmm.
They don't they don't get bodies. And they decide instead to take a form that will allow them to steal a body.
Yes.
Well, I personally have always hated those things. And I guess that's because I see them as a disrespect to Great Spirit. I've existed for a while, Karatash. I waited my turn for a long, long while. I've waited for a body. But I was told, and I was passed over for others. Because I was supposed to have some sort of purpose. I didn't care about some purpose. Apparently, I was meant to wait. But I respected the Great Spirit. I waited my time.
Okay.
And then you died. Or at least whoever was in that body before you, before we became us.
Yes. Yes. I vaguely recall the instances of our creation. It was a flash. Sudden. We were there.
You were young. You weren't a baby when you died, though, which is not usual. You were maybe 3 or 4, able to walk. All of that time is lost to you. I don't even know all the details, but I remember witnessing the people around you when you died. The Great Spirit, they are stronger than any god. The barrier that's in place didn't even faze them when they poked a hole in order to show me who I would work alongside, who I would live with for the rest of my life, showed me you the moment of your death.
Why?
Why you? Why me? Why why did they choose us to do? I don't know. They're weird like that. No offense. They
No.
seem to say that almost like, like
Hmm.
out of respect for the Great Spirit, like, just gut reaction, like, sorry, kind of thing.
It's all right.
All I know is you were not alone in this world, in this time, when you died. But you see, that person that died and myself, the creation of a Kalashtar is not just one thing. It's a collection. Many pieces come together to make what we become, what we are. The Great Spirit took the body of this child as they died before their time. They told me that this body would be my home, and it would be yours as well, as the spirit of one of, I don't know how you would describe it, I guess children? An elemental of some kind, like powerful, feminine. I never got to see them. They were shrouded in clouds and storms. They had these, almost like wearing a veil, like a dress that fluttered in the wind. It was hard to make out. But I recognized their voice. The two times that I heard it, only once I think you did. In that weird-ass tower. When that dog thing showed up, I think we heard something there that sounded familiar. But there was one time that you passed out the first time you turned into the storm. I didn't know that that was a thing exactly. I knew that there was a lot of power within you, but I didn't know that that was what it was. But she spoke and soothed you, almost this instinctual calm. Like, I guess like a mom? I don't know. It's a lot of weird stuff. It's, for as old as I am, it's not like I've had a lot of life experience. I spent most of my time floating in the elemental constellations around the domain of the Great Spirit. So, a lot of my ideas here are guesses. But I think your body, well, I know your body is from that child who died. You had brothers. There were 2 brothers there and a sister. And
You're saying there's a chance that the family of the person, the body that I reside in now, is still alive.
This was a long time ago, but, like, it's hard for me to keep track of time when I'm
What?
not, you can keep track of time. What was it?
Yes. I've never cared. It didn't matter. I knew it was different. But I was a Kalashtar, so of course we're different.
I'm actually gonna roll a physical dice for this. All right. I don't know. But if I had to guess, and it is truly just a guess,
I understand.
that Saren chick, you're closer to whatever she was. At least you were.
What? Like human?
No.
The other bit that she was
More like
vampire.
it's one of them. I believe he was the youngest brother, other than you, or the body. He crushed a pillar with a single punch. So, doesn't have to be, but I think I heard the sister talk about keeping him from going into a blood rage. The brother, the eldest brother, he held your body until it disappeared.
Hey, pause for a second, Seb.
Yeah?
Motherfuckers better be watching this, because this is fucking... Huh? Anyway.
Yo. Are we getting a Cortesh family arc? Fuck.
Not yet. We aren't.
Oh, jeez, is this what you meant
I'm
by
listening.
invincible?
I've been silent.
Oh, God.
So not yet. We're not. So remember, so most of the players in this campaign have 2 arcs. Right now we're dealing with Cortash Arc Part 1, where we deal with a lot of Cortash himself. You know. Cortash Act Part, Arc Part 2 will be later. I hinted at it in a cutscene at one point in this campaign already, though. Good luck finding that one. Anyway, back to where we were. The eldest brothers held you till you disappeared. And then I heard her voice. Whoever that lady is that calmed you, that calmed the storm within you. Weird thing is, when she spoke, because when you did that, I was shunted to the inside as well. But it was as if your subconscious fell asleep. But because I was deeper, it took longer for her to put me to sleep. So your spirit, your body, the family of that body, and the family of your spirit are different. And as for me, I'm just a spirit who has no idea of why I was chosen to be partnered with someone apparently as powerful as you. Why the Great Spirit wanted me to pass me over and had me wait for so long.
Toshio. I'm sorry for letting you hold on to this for a while. I knew you knew something. I was just a coward and I didn't want to know. And you've been around the longest, Dojo. I appreciate you for being around. If you weren't here, I wouldn't be here. You're a catalyst to why I'm here. At least in my eyes, and I think the Great Spirit's eyes as well. Oh, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, I gotta go do that.
No problem. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are getting Cortash lore. Yeah. On this very... Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Why are you scared?
I'm scared, man. I don't want to fight off you, man. All right, I'm scared.
You're not gonna fight off Omni-Man. Only, you hopefully won't have to fight off any of Cortash's family.
I don't think they're I don't think they're as chill as Cortez. We'll be real. That one guy seemed pretty angry.
What? The one that crushed a pillar with a punch?
Yeah, man. Good.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I have all of Cortash's family. I have face scans for all of them waiting. Listen, it's not gonna be Omni-Man. It's gonna be, he has brothers and a sister. Yeah, fine.
1 second.
Yeah, no. God.
No! No! Let me out! Let me out of this game! I want to live! Oh, I see. That's where the super bosses were.
No.
And it was that. And it was that day that Simone retired and opened a nice sushi joint.
Well, here's the thing, Jiro. His family did love him, but Koratash is not the 3 or 4-year-old who died.
For I understand, Kortash's spirit is different from his body.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Koratash, his spirit, his body, and
I'm back.
Toshio. Oh,
All
welcome back. Okay. Are all different, but they all make him what he is. For instance, his protection against wisdom saves. That's Toshio helping him. But let's get back into it.
All right. I appreciate you, Toshio. Thank you. And this is a lot to take in, naturally. And I hope it's within the Great Spirit's plan that I do let everyone know about this. Just in case. Hopefully, if I do see them, they don't see me or recognize me. But that. So the lightning was always there from day one. It was just growing up alongside me.
What I understand, yeah, the lightning is the power associated with that individual. The mother. Our mother? I don't know. The one that your spirit comes from. That is a manifestation of their power. The best I could describe it is, you remember the tales of, those ancient heroes? Like in,
Yeah.
forgot the places, Greece?
Yeah. Those are
You're
stories of her something. Sorry, my brain's
Yeah.
fucked. I can't. Her something.
Yeah. Your spirit is kind of like the spirit of that. Your body, well, I guess, whatever they were. And
It's a body that can contain it, so.
yeah, exactly. And
That's,
as for me, I'm here to help you basically fend off anything or anyone that would control you. I'm your partner throughout all of this.
you're like one of those, those fucking hero's journey stories. You're that dude that comes in like later that helps guide the main hero.
Yeah, I guess that is me. Maybe that's why the Great Spirit wanted me to go with you.
Well, I by all means don't feel like a hero, but I guess in all those stories they never do. So
I don't feel like I have the wisdom to help out here, but I guess we're winging this, you know?
well. Alright, Ashara, what do you think about all this? You can speak now. Please lighten the mood. Nothing?
What if your family... well, you said to lighten the mood.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just know a thing or two about family not being good. I don't exactly know what to think. Hopefully they don't have a problem with you. I guess is all I have to say about that.
I gotta come to terms with this. I'll let the group know, because I'm going with them. But I think we need to relax before I do.
One thing, though, you, just as a warning, the storm is still growing inside you. And now that it's awake...
Yeah, I know. I feel it. I gotta deal with that. I gotta speak with them. Or force them to listen to me.
It keeps... Every time you use it, it keeps getting closer to the surface.
Yeah. Well, before that happens, I'm gonna have to talk with them. Maybe I'll do that in the city. He tries to be jovial.
You know, sure, this place could probably use rain.
And I also want to do research on these boots. So much things to do. This is a really nice city, though.
Yeah, as you sit up here, you feel the wind as you are pretty high up above the canyon, and the city sitting above the canyon, and you sitting on basically one of the highest points in the city. The wind here is cool, crisp. Especially in the night air, it's even chilled. And it's the streets of the city, how the wind weaves through them, and with these towers collecting it and funneling it into the houses, the buildings. It's almost as if the city itself breathes.
This city's in dirt a bit. Well, I might still be restless, but I still need to at least sleep.
Yeah, so about those boots. So what the hell happened earlier?
Oh, no idea. I want to do research on them. I've had them for like a year.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. I've never done it. They make me faster and jump higher, but like that's about it. At least that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can find anything on these. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find anything on these boots, because if I could just keep doing that, damn! Gortash does as he's about to like slow fall down the side of the building.
As you like hop off the side, slow yourself, and then it's you hop off at a certain point and make it down to the buildings on top and find your way to a place you can rest. You have a feeling curfew isn't exactly gonna be enforced, as dawn does reach by the time this conversation ends, and you go to just catch whatever little bit of sleep.
Honk schnoo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh
We're
boy.
going to Yeah, buddy.
I'm like, you have Zeus inside of you? What the fuck?
Hercules.
Hercules, relax. He was referring to demigod levels of, bullshit, not, relax.
I can't believe you're one of Zeus's children. Fuck.
Cool.
Just because Hera's not around, I think. But
Maybe
Yeah, my guy.
Theseus, and that's bad.
But yeah, my guy,
Yeah.
you are, congratulations, you are confirmed technically God. Not exactly a demigod, but a powerful elemental described as, child? Whatever the fuck that is, it's like, whatever the fuck that is, whatever the great, that means, there's probably more to that, but yeah, no, powerful elemental. Yeah, you are, yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have asked this question. Maybe I just should have waited. Well,
welcome to your hero's journey. Buckle up, motherfucker. We haven't even gotten started on you.
well.
does that mean Cortex has to do 12 labors?
up.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Thanks.
He does have a labor though.
You must clean the plane of horseshit.
Well,
But yes.
I guess it starts here. I can't say that I ain't shit, and that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's about actually.
This is your plan.
No, yeah, 100% from the very. Oh yeah, 100%.
Now I see. I can't.
Glory, no!
Yeah. You're like, oh no. There's so
Like,
many.
the moment you were
things.
like, I ain't shit. I remember all the way back when you were entering the tower. I ain't shit. I was just like, yeah, man. Meanwhile, in the background, I'm over here moving pieces. Like, I mean, how does this? Okay, this all makes sense. This all now makes perfect sense. Beautiful. By the time we got to the city, I already had it all looked at. The only thing you did that threw everything off was you tapped into the storm fucking early.
Vampires, huh, guys?
Yeah, you can't escape them.
Yeah. You can't escape them, can't live with them, can't play with them.
He's the storm that is
He is, yeah, no, quite literally, this thing inside him is the storm that is approaching. Every time he uses it, it gets closer.
Oof. Well, I want to do some research on my boots, so that's okay.
Good man. We'll get back to that though.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go on mute, and I gotta write some stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys are fun.
As we're going to go to we're gonna go to Julian.
No.
And well,
So dawn's approaching. Places you can sleep. Where do you wanna rest your head? Where do you want your doggy bed?
Oh, no.
I figured. So, where's your
And
first
then
stop?
Church.
Figured. So, you head to the church. I don't remember if it has a specific name, but it is the church where Saint Raimundo. Oh goodness, sorry. his name. Where are you, good friend? Here you are. Well, I said, here you are, and then I lost you. Here you are. Where Saint Raimundo Cassidius O'Cannon resides. And as you see him and Kadara O'Cannon. You get to said church. I will post their face claims. This is Kadara. And this is Saint Raimundo. So as you make your way to that upper ward, first thing you notice, just out the gate, you just pick up on this. There are less guards over here. It seems as if the Queen's Palace, or rather the Queen's Palace, the palace is has less patrols and such in this upper area right about now than it has in your previous visits. And you spent a good bit of time helping, like a few days, like every day coming here to help him just do, handyman kind of work, working with Raimundo. So you're aware of the change in like how heavy the guards are.
Mm.
However, your ears pick up the sound of almost like gears cranking and turning as you walk within range of the palace, and there are these ballista that basically train on you and seem to be manned. And here's the thing, normally moving something like that with any amount of speed has to be done, what's it called? It has to be done by like a well-trained, like strong individual and well-trained team to move something like that, because you have to crank it. This moves almost automatically, faster than a well-trained team could really move it. So that's something you clock, but also it's like the ballista kind of turns towards you. It's just like a moment of instinctual, like, ooh, relax kind of feeling. Just your gut drops because, there's a small tree trunk sized, ballista shot pointed at you. But
I wouldn't recommend
seem
it.
as they see you walk in the area. You can't exactly tell precisely where they're, like, how they're aiming or how they see you, but you just hear via thaumaturgy amplifying their voice. Please allow us to apologize. You were an individual that came to the palace before. We recognize you.
Wait, am I being shot from the palace or from the church?
No, not from the church. From the palace. As you walk, you have to walk. You have to walk basically past it.
Okay.
like you're not like even within the palace, but like there's walls before you actually get into the palace proper. From those walls, these ballista kind of turn over and point at you before you get into the upper ward proper. As you're walking past to get in, to go uphill to get in.
Do you mind pointing that the other way?
There's
And nearby.
a pause. Is it possible that you can prove who you are? Showing something that only you carry on you, something you possessed when you came here last.
Starts patting himself down. That wasn't wearing this armor.
Nope.
On my bag. He didn't have anything else that was visible at that point.
It is
Here. Hey, just snaps finger.
Yeah.
How about this to show on me? I'm gonna let out the wings.
As unintentionally you hear a what god would they? Yeah, it would be. Jesus Christ.
Pretty sure that's
Just
blasphemy.
echo. I would not say this is calling their name in vain. But yes, we were given word that you were blessed.
So is this good
No
enough
one-
for identification?
There's just the ballista turns away and points back towards the walkway, and there's another one that turns to another kind of like walkway. As you just hear, we will let you pass. Apologies for the inconvenience, blessed one.
Appreciate it. And with what time he has left, I'll just fucking zoom with the wings.
As you fly onward,
It's more like
you
an
are
extended
indeed-
jump with all this talking, but yeah.
I mean, you still manage to fly a little bit, and you make it to the path, walking up to the church.
I will keep my ears open in case you're in the middle of something. I don't want to intrude. Because I know it is getting close to dawn and that, so maybe have his last moments with her.
With the time it took you to get there, and as you are listening out, you hear him simply sitting there with her, talking about seemingly what happened and how this is a bad omen. She is speaking on how it might be time for her to take a journey into the desert to attempt to stop this. And the moment she brings this up, something happens that you've never heard from Raimundo. There's a clatter as he stands up in outrage, as you simply, when you get to the door as it's open and get almost just a glimpse in, as the path leading downward, almost like the path to to the stage of an auditorium, and the table and chair that made up the place that you sat and spoke with them before, you see as his chair goes flying and he slams both his hands on the table. What the hell are you thinking? You know just as well as I do that there's still a Fang of Carmilla out there in this very desert. You have made yourself an enemy to too many people to go out there.
Have I
How can you
ever
even
have I ever heard the Fang of Carmilla before?
Roll me history. Wait, actually, before you even roll it, can you reach a 22 DC?
No.
No? Then the answer is no. Yeah. So no, you haven't. As he's just. Last time I checked, you swore to me that we would be together till the day I die. Going out into the desert already spells disaster for you. Then you want to go after some alien creature who is likely in cahoots with this tarnished Fang. A broken man or not, a desperate individual will do anything. How could I agree to this? As he walks over and kneels down next to her chair. I'm sorry for yelling. But I must beg you. I cannot stop you if you go. You do not have the strength to. Nor could I ever lift a finger against you. But you cannot do this. Going out there is dangerous enough with what you are. Going out there when he is on the loose. I see what you mean. It's an idea that I had. A way to help the place that's become a home. I don't I don't much like staying hidden like this. I get to walk. I get to speak with others at night. But with the curfew, I rarely get to see much of anyone. And seeing this place hurt like this, it does irk me so. It riles me up. I should get to sleep. Check on, you should check on those two. They're probably fine, but still best you give them at least a call. Unfortunately, I'm out of magic, but I will do so when I rest.
At this point, I am gonna slowly.
And as you make your way in, her ears, almost just, like her head cocks rather than her ears twitch. Her head cocks, and she looks over. Oh, well, would you look at who it is? Unfortunately, you caught me right as I'm heading to bed.
Sadly, maybe next time. So
I'll
leave you both with one thing before you do go. You don't need to head out into the desert. Me and mine will be likely dealing with the vampire out there anyway. He just kind of cocks his head. May not be the same one, but one of them at least.
As she looks at you, kind of she has the look of an older lady scolding you for eavesdropping, you know, like she just gives you an eye, like, you know,
Just hands up very like I didn't mean to. It just just happy ears. Nothing I can do about it.
She smirks as a small bit of sun. At this point, there is sun pouring into the room from different spots. As, by the way, there's the corpse of a wyvern. As you push in, there's a corpse of a wyvern on the floor. Its neck broken, and little blood coming from it. I will head to bed, but before I do, you see as she makes almost like a circular motion around her, and the shadows pull around her, creating this cloak. And she walks into their bedroom, a room that does have windows, if you recall. As she walks in there and heads to get some rest. So in the meta, hey guys, you just saw what happens if a vampire who's attuned to shadow instead of blood, they could possibly, ward off sunlight for a short bit.
Fuck!
I'm sure that fills you with such confidence.
Nah, filled with impending dread.
Wait, what? They What?
if they eat
They-
shadows, it's vampires that instead of eat shadows instead of blood, they can use that to
Ones
ward
that
off
are
shadow.
to shadow
attuned to
magic.
shadow. They could use that to block out their, sensitivity to the sun, allowing them to stay outside for an amount of time that
A
is
little bit
unspecified.
longer.
Yeah, unspecified amount of time that
Yeah.
would normally kill a normal vampire, but that means
Yeah.
Huh.
at any point there'd just be a vampire around, and we won't know. Because why?
Well, it was very obvious that it was a cloak seemingly made of shadow. But yes, away from the meta, Julian,
Hmm.
do you see Raimundo sat down in the chair his wife was just in. My. It is good to see you alive. With where you are heading and what just happened, it is all the sweeter to see a friendly face. It fills my heart with light.
I'm glad to see you too.
What brings you here?
Two things. Really? First is I want to check on the both of you. Make sure things up here are alright.
It's kind of you. We did need to put in a bit of effort taking some of these down. Kadara fed well, and I am out of magic, but I have healed and warded off all I can. This upper ward is free of any threat.
And I had no doubt. But I want to make sure.
It does my heart a great deal to know that you look out for us. It puts me at ease.
Now,
You said there was another reason.
Yes, I was wondering if I could ask if it favor of you.
Well, it depends on the favor, but most things I will be amicable to. After all, while speculatory, we may very well be cousins or brothers in faith.
I will be heading out of the city for the next number of days with the moon. And the rest of my clients will be remaining here while I do. One
I
of
see.
which is she would be a target if she were to wander around during the day. And I give him a brief description of Alice.
I'm actually roll a intelligence check for this man. 17. Okay. Plus, yeah. A stalker unit. They have artificial intelligence.
From what I understand, it isn't artificial. I don't know the specifics, but which
Based on how much you were paying attention during
Yeah.
the meeting.
No, Julian knows. He's just debating what to say.
Mm.
She wants a personal report.
His mouth opens almost like there's pity and like almost like, oh, that poor thing, kind of like his mouth opens with that kind of like, oh.
But she has been tagging along with us, and she enjoyed her time despite our recklessness.
Well, it is good that you all are taking care of her. I will let you know, stalker units are present throughout the lands, along with other machine like those. They were, from what I read, a tool by colonials to help aid and protect the planet. But since left to their own devices, they're almost like wild animals most times, or they follow their directives to this day. So your caution is wise. Someone might see her as something they could reprogram as a companion, or for parts.
And he sort of gives a sigh. There may be a addition. I don't know if
He's a high level cleric. He has a good wisdom and he has insight. He's just like, your hesitation is foreboding, friend.
it's more I don't know whether she's going to stay here with Alice, and that is hold on, I need to get the fucking name of the creature. To be honest.
I will already say he does not know what she is. Not by name.
Night Lover, a celestial beast.
Celestial beast. Oh, those are rare. You see those less than you even see demons. True demons.
She may cause a bit of commotion in the city, and just if it's decided that she may be better kept somewhere stable, if it's possible to have her here. Again, this isn't a confirmation or a guarantee on whether she will show up. This is more me asking, if she does, is it okay if she stays?
This is a church.
I understand.
Of course she can stay. These are two individuals who are in need of protection and of a place to rest. Of course they can stay.
Okay.
We're we're gonna cut to 3 days, 3 days and change later, real quick.
Oh, no.
Julian, I am so happy you're back.
Oh, no. Oh, I mean, nice to see you too. What? Did anything happen?
Alice was lovely. I even spoke with them briefly. They seem to be a private individual, but I managed to talk with them about some of their past. A sensitive subject. But I have since learned what Xian is. And it has been a pleasure to doing you a favor, friend. In Martyr's name, generosity is a tenet that I uphold. I'm glad that you are here, though. Because she certainly missed you and your energy. You're a very brave man. But I know what she is now.
Then I will take her off your hands. And thank you again, Raimundo.
You are very welcome. I don't know how this has happened, but she is a divine beast called a revolutionary. Or I believe it's revolution. Yes, a revolution. But whatever has happened to her has caused her to change. So I don't know much about them, but feel free to.
Religion?
Yes, you can. Also, to everybody in the background who's just getting it, yeah.
I'm gonna have Purity aid me.
That's perfectly fine.
Also,
I
Raimundo does
love
just
the-
see a floating grimoire around.
yeah, I know. I was about to mention. I love the image of just like. What does that mean? Purity, what do you think? Is a floating book? It's just like
Grimlover is here to aid.
18.
18. As it's good. Well, at least you can. Here, you know what I mean? You just see as a floating book. Oh. Well,
If I had more
It is
time in
not-
the city, I would gladly tell all the things we have gone through since we last spoke.
I imagine you have to leave. You are only here to pick them up. You know, it is not my place to speak on the blessings of others. But I must say, that is one gracious blessing that you have. In translation, in non-priest speak,
You
I'm not gonna say
bastards.
I want it, but goddamn, I want it.
Give me the book!
lucky motherfucker.
Who said to get out there? Who gave it to give it to me?
Can I borrow that shit?
Give it to me now! You don't deserve it. You suck at this.
God.
Give it.
A saint with that grimoire? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Look, if I ever
sorry,
have to
in their
give
brain.
if I ever have to give up this book, yeah, I'll give it to Raimundo.
In his brain, it's like outside, is like, oh, that's a very interesting and powerful book. whoever gave you that must really believe in your abilities. And Saeed's like, I want it. Give it now.
You just
You
they're
don't
like,
deserve it.
okay,
I deserve it.
I
I'm
talked to this
saying-
I talked to this guy
You
less than a
suck.
month ago with his crisis of faith, and he comes back with a fucking grimoire.
You don't deserve it. That should be my book.
Yeah.
You didn't even believe in your shit for a while. Give it.
So yeah,
What,
with your
what was the thing?
I
It
wish
should
I
have been
could've-
me, not him. It's not
It should
fair.
be not him.
but yeah,
That's
no,
not fair.
what you get from purity, that makes a lot of sense. There are divine beasts are oftentimes named after different I suppose you can some of the different what is the proper word for that? I believe there's the 7 deadly sins and the 7 virtues. They are sometimes named after the virtues, but also can be named after other favorable qualities or tenets, things to aspire to. A revolution would be a creature that would fly along with others, perhaps with a temperance, a large and powerful being that controls, well, divine storms, and they would fly on the winds of these creatures, tearing apart the unholy and burning them to ash as the spirits of specifically these evil beings, and only evil beings, would float around the temperance. I believe it's temperance. And this would allow them to feed at their own whim.
You're right.
So
That does make a lot of sense.
Looks at Koratash. That's why he does it, it doesn't affect him. They could just sit in his stuff and just be like, no, I'm fine.
Yeah, I will collect my beast from daycare.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. That's your trip to Raimundo. As we are going as we are going to head over to after that, Owl.
Are you sure about that?
Damn it, you need sleep. For bullshit.
Fucking hate this shit. Gonna get my headphones on. Keep talking.
As Owl, you need sleep. And what are your plans? What are you going to be doing? Because we know what you're gonna, you, Mira, and Simone are gonna be shopping later that day. So, do you do anything before that happens, or do you just kind of fucking grumble and find a place to rest?
Well, before they really going, was they do that thing that they did at the end of last session, but probably wasn't recorded. So, yeah, just gonna go to private room, no one around, make sure just checking every nook and cranny, checking the windows, making sure no one's watching, no one's peeking, no one's no one's seeing anything they shouldn't. and pulls out a second pair of clothes, does some stuff as an action, and comes out looking essentially completely different. New
There's
hair, new skin tone, new eye color ish.
there's a mouse that you missed, and it's watching you, and it makes you paranoid for a moment because you can't do it. And you look around, see the little mouse there just eating a piece of cheese.
Just points. Like eyes yellow, like you son of a bitch. Actually tries to fucking like catch the thing.
It manages to give you the runaround and go under like, you know, something before leaving. Then you try to do your transformation again.
Don't come back.
Squeak. Please.
And it works.
Al could just use primeval awareness. No. We're too flustered right now.
You tried it, the mouse was watching. Moment you get it to leave, tell it to not come back. Stop for a moment. Ground.
Okay.
All coast is clear. You try it. And it works.
Alright, cool. Looks down. Eyes turn blue. Back to yellow. Frowns. Like, did you have to make them this big? It is productive for negotiations. If we, if we'll be negotiating price and while we're going out with the rest. I hate the logic in that. Like, why are you okay with this? If it is at our disposal, why not make use of it? But like, these are they're not useful for like anything. You're like usually got the big guy for like efficiency. You have the efficiency, usefulness, blah 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 blah. Look, these they're heavy. Weight distribution.
Simply compensate.
That's exactly Blue's response.
Sounds like a skill issue.
That sounds like a yellow response.
I zoned out. Are they talking about Owl's tits?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, it sounds like something Alex would talk about.
But yeah, no.
Simply get good, nerd. Use them as weapons if needed.
Well, love it. Yeah, they got all the stuff. They're looking them over in like a reflective surface, checking themselves over. Pay some attention to a tattoo that's under one of their eyes. Well, at least you got good taste there. Oh, shorter hair, big hat. Pulls it out of the bag, and since I don't feel like showing off today, we're wearing this. Pulls up the big red trench coat.
There's a what's it called? A very minor streak of pink hair that present when you put the hat on. No idea how that happened. It wasn't something that was intentional.
Not intentional, but it's minor, not a problem. Alright, stretch. There's there's a thing where they start doing like a small little there's a little jig just to shake off any potential soreness from having to rest for even the shortest period of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, and they head out to yeah, and they head out with the rest to go on that shopping trip.
All right. And we'll get to the shopping trip. We'll get to the shenanigans on the shopping trip. Hey guys, if you want to know what happened on that shopping trip, stay tuned. Just give it a sec, all right? But let's move to your second day after everything that happened on the first with the shopping trip.
We don't talk about the shopping trip.
You are properly in your new look. You've been in it for a day now, and something catches you off guard as wherever you are, you don't know what to do. This place seems to be doing all right on like piecing itself back together, and waiting for fucking Julian. You know, it's.
Okay, just go.
But no, he has to go and wolf out and sniff butts or some stuff,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, go fucking go get Fuzzy for like a weekend or whatever they do. Party hard in the desert.
But you notice Kate walking out, something just going off by themselves. At least as of right now, nobody is really engaged with Kate too much on the first day. You certainly didn't get too much of a glimpse of her, other than the morning pseudo meeting that you were invited is a strong word, because that implies that Simone wanted you to come along. We'll get to that. But
I get it. I'm not welcome here.
Kate went off by themselves, and on that first day, and you see them as they walk out, and they aren't wearing the armor. They also seem to be wearing a set of clothes that make them look a bit more adult. The clothes that they were wearing before, their adventuring clothes, they're not in those. Instead, they're in what seems to be something along the lines of shorts. We're talking not like booty shorts, but they are pretty short.
Short shorts.
They're short shorts. And a what seems to be a flowy long sleeve shirt that is buttoned with about 3 buttons at the top, and then opens almost in the center, showing her stomach, and it opens almost like a cape behind her.
Mm-hmm.
She's going off, and she doesn't seem to do anything at first. He has a liability.
Gives it a minute. She's out of sight at this point, but thinking about it, she has a pretty good fit. If I can give that thing any compliment. Eyes turn blue. There's no words there, just intent. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, maybe. Yeah, she's not wearing the armor. Yeah, look, she's tough. Whatever fucking happened, she'll be. Fuck. Use primeval awareness to track her down.
As with your primeval awareness, they are still within your range, and they are.
Okay, I've gone far.
Within 6 miles, because you're in your favorite terrain.
Yeah. Okay.
As you are able to easily track them down. As you do, however, see them meeting up with an individual. Where are you? Where are you, youngin? Come here, youngster. Hopefully showing your face won't get you
Dead.
won't get you interrogated by the tall buff lady in a hat.
Don't
Shot
worry
through
about
the
it.
heart before it's too late. You give love a bad man.
As
And your DMCA.
as you see this young individual, best you could tell, they're probably like either really early teens or preteen.
Weird.
Dressed well. They have ears and tail. And she does meet up with him. And do you eavesdrop on their conversation?
Owl is a nosy bitch when things get their attention.
I see. Okay. As she walks up and immediately, even though this kid has tan skin, his cheeks go bright. He starts to glow slightly in the cheeks. As definitely a strong blush as he's looking at Kate. You look good. I thought we were just gonna go like look around and since you wanted to see some of the sights. Yeah, I thought this would be better. It's more casual. Not as tough, but it looks nice. Kate just has a very nonchalant, not really like picking up on like what he's putting down. Like
Yellow is making a lot of commentary. Blue is the only thing keeping their motor mouth shut physically.
And it's like, well, I was we should probably go to another person that sells some stuff. I know you got a little bit of money and whatnot. There was this lady though that was trying to sell a few things that looked really cool, and I thought you might like it, because you like you could fill in the blanks, for he was probably going to say something insulting, or that could be taken as insulting, and then he just this is probably the most aware, like 12 to 13-year-old who immediately just let me rephrase that, as he's just interesting stuff, Kate just looks to him. I'd be okay with it. I've also been thinking about whether I should keep these earrings or not, since it's come to my attention that they might be more trouble than beneficial. That's a shame. They look good. Sorry, the sand, it just... You sure you don't need water? I could help you. Yeah, let's go. This lady's pretty cool, by the way.
Gosh, that thirst kid.
As you continue to follow them, and you're unable to get into the what seems to be almost like a small tent that is set up. But what you are able to tell is that the individuals that you see are just a few scattered oddities. There's a bugbear, a lizard folk, and strange enough, and this is probably the wildest of them, for this time period at least, a kobold.
Weird.
As there's just, amongst all of them, there's just this sweet lady who seems a little flirty, and she just like, oh, hey, Faso, it's good to see you. You're here to, hide from your teacher? Or teachers? What? No. But I learned I learned a new spell while I was out. While they were, recently. She just, like, almost a little confused, and then she sees Kate, what she's wearing, how she looks, and it's like, gets like a, oh, I see, kind of look on her face. All right, well, we still have a few things that you could buy, if you're looking to. If not, you can just hang out for a little bit. See, I told you she was cool. Kate just gets a small smirk. Eh? You learned more magic. Perhaps I can write out the formula for this when you get back. Oh, well, later. I mean, when I get back. As you catch a crack in whatever Kate is putting up. And they head in. You're not able to follow them in. And after that, they leave.
Foiled. By cloth.
But I know, right? Of all things. But she seems to just say bye to Faso, and he is kind of like, hands in his short pockets and like kicking at the sand, and like puts a hand behind his head, like, yeah, it's great hanging out, See you, and it's just like, yeah. As Kate heads off to the upper ward, towards, well, what seems to be a secluded area with, actual plant life,
That's new.
So you're going to continue to follow her and not interrogate this boy, right?
Nah. Let's continue.
Okay, good.
Continue with the mission. Follow the primary. Keep eyes on the primary target.
All right, Faso, you are fine for now. And
Owl barely cares about him.
fair enough. But yeah, no, you head up. To the point where she finds a small secluded place sitting next to an artificial, like a very small artificial pond. It's almost like it's not a fountain in the sense where there's water trickling down, but it's a pond that is definitely has mechanical upkeep involved with it.
Mhm.
As she just sits on a log next to it, just lifts her head.
She
Listen.
didn't. Did she? No. Impossible. So
She
not
just
aware
stands
at
up.
this point.
She just stands up and looks around. And just starts scanning. Is anyone there?
She knows! She knows! She knows! Not enough to narrow our position.
Hmm.
Well, how the fuck did she do that?
No, this like goes to some calculations. Comes up with like 3 solutions. 1, ability we haven't uncovered yet. 2, potentially a form of thought, a form of a psychic sensory to detect nearby intelligent creatures. 3, we failed at some point. Well, that last one's obviously wrong. Well, Owl is said to be a cheeky little fucker. Instead of revealing themselves immediately, they come out like they circle round. They come out from the other side.
Hmm. She does not notice you.
Mm-hmm. Just
But-
sneak.
Before she just stops, like, am I missing something?
What you looking for?
She just loud yelp and just jump as she just falls back and then is going to summon a werewolf Julian, a psychic projection of a werewolf Julian.
Okay, no, I'm gonna roll charisma for Owl. See how cool they can keep themselves right now. They also don't see her reaction. Like a jump back, hands up, like whoa.
It's just like a simultaneous ah.
Listen, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. Just a prank, bro.
What's going on? What are you?
Well, let's just turn to neutral. Hi.
Hi.
Oh shit!
What?
What we do now?
Do you need something, Owl? Were you
I need a great many
stalking me?
things. Not stalking, tailing. Sounds much less creepy when you say it like that.
From a linguist point of view, if you move stalking and tailing from how they are most usually used versus the direct definition, the only difference would be one of these is for
Al's coming increasingly bored, like visibly bored as she goes on.
only one of these has malicious intent, and the other one you are gathering information to use against the individual, but is supposedly without malicious intent. Police officers tail sexual predators stalk.
Yeah, you call me a sexual? Are you calling me a pedo? That is insulting. You're not even my type. Cause like, you know, you're
I am.
small-ish compared to me.
I'm a small girl, and you were following me.
Hey, it's not creepy if no one saw it. Eyes turn blue. Okay. Anyway, just following up on the lead investigation.
She just gets up,
How did
looks
you
at her
eyes turn
looks
blue.
at her clothes. Oh.
How did you detect us?
I didn't.
Me. How did you detect me? Sorry, I misspoke. It's like, aneurysm.
I didn't.
Squints. You are, for the first time, you react to our presence. Like since we've been tailing you, we have done nothing to reveal ourselves. There's no other creatures in the nearby area. Logic would dictate you detected us somehow. How? Explain.
I didn't, though. I didn't know you were there.
Then why did you react when there was no stimuli?
Well, I felt like I was being, like something was nearby. I don't really know.
Eyes turn yellow, like snaps fingers. There it is. See, you're like in his head, like in their head. See, you're right, kinda. You can obviously do some weird shit, like detecting my fucking thought waves, which is honestly kind of scary. Like, kind of like, you know, takes like a half step back, like. Ew.
Come to think of it, that happened before with Alice. Even though they don't have a brain per se, I was able to detect their thoughts. But I don't exactly know how or when it happens. I know that I just somehow knew that something was nearby, but I didn't know what or how or where.
Listen, you're just built different. So these are just things you just gotta live with.
That still doesn't answer the question why you were tailing me. What's up?
Well, you see, it was practice. Training my tailing and espionage ability. It's been out of the game for so long that I feel this shakes some of the rust off, so I figured a entity of your caliber, like to have the perception of someone that I'll try to avoid.
I'm not that great at noticing and picking up on things just yet. I've been. No, I've noticed that every time someone, pretty much any of you, maybe barring Lucina, unless it's with her heightened hearing. Actually, no, she would say with her animal hearing. She doesn't have any of that, political correctness.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't give a shit. Fuck political correctness.
I am often caught off guard. I'm the last to notice what's going on.
Is it because you're not paying attention? Or is your perception simply that lacking? Almost sounds disappointed in their tone.
The latter?
What's the question?
The latter?
I see. The others have been training you, correct? To use your abilities?
Shrug.
There,
Julian's been trying to help me understand people better.
long sigh.
He wanted me to be able to understand people more, and that was his first focus. Simone was trying to help me learn how to fight, but you saw how that went, and I haven't had a chance to talk with Koratash since everything's been going on because he's been a little bit busy, and he doesn't know that I need his help.
Turns to Tilted. Koratash was
The one with dreads.
Yeah, that one. Right, yeah.
But, yeah. They've been training me.
And they haven't tapped into your gimmick? Your thing? You know, the thing that makes you an actual threat?
I believe they want me to learn proper social skills before they teach me anything else.
Oh, they're gonna keep. Wow, that's right. They're gonna keep dragging you along in the, on the monster hunting business or hero work, charity. Bleh.
Didn't you say something about being made to protect someone or something?
Yeah, that push. Yeah, shut up. I was going somewhere. Shush.
Okay.
If they're gonna be dragging you along, I don't think communication skills gonna be super helpful when something's breathing down your neck, or well, trying to tear it open.
So far, they've not exactly been the most useful, but they did stop. They did stop them from fighting. Or, no, actually, you're right. They almost stopped them from fighting a Death Angel.
Ooh, how'd that work out?
She just looks around. I watched a god choke slam them. It was really cool.
Yo, that's so fucking cool. I mean, right. Like, Blue asserts himself again. You haven't been practicing with your psychic gifts?
I mean, I did. That's how I learned how to speak telepathically. But no one helped me train that.
Not many ways to without knowledge of what you're capable of.
Kortash is the one that I saw do it, and I wanted to learn from him, but I don't think he was afraid of me, but I don't think he exactly trusted me in the beginning.
Well, you
I
are
think he's coming around.
Well, you are an aberrant. Just like not shuts, like yellow, just like and absolute unit special
I've
thing.
grown far more durable. I went from nearly dying to gunfire only a few weeks ago to now I'm pretty sure now I got hurt from that wyvern and it didn't even really faze me. Complete
Yeah.
save. They didn't even notice.
Yeah, notice that, blood and musculature. Why? Not even like bone structure, musculature. Why? Like you don't have the density for that.
Because I possess blood and muscle and bone.
With like, Al tilts their head, looking at them, because like knowing exactly what they are.
They absolutely did not get your question. They're like,
Yeah. Al kind of like explains, like just with like going into like teacher mode. That's like, yeah, creatures like you are able to condense their bodies to the point to have those things, but the process makes them much, heavier. You're not. It's weird.
oh. I've noticed I've grown,
Yeah.
and
Let's just for sake of flavor, Al uses their nano machines as like sort of illustrate what the talking point.
okay.
Anyway, continue.
Kate picks up on it easily. They're able to pick up on it almost immediately, rather than So it's like you explain the concept and they immediately start like, no, that makes sense. That would 100% start just putting together pieces. I never thought of it actually before now. And something cracks in Kate again as, oh my goodness, does that mean that I can actually... Maybe it's my psychic powers. But that doesn't explain anything though. Unless... No, I have no idea.
Like, let's hold the feeling that is about to say something about to contribute, but like stops when she does. Like tries to get the stop, so it's sitting there awkwardly.
I have no idea why I'm able to take the blows I am with no issue. From what I understand, my body is about as... Yeah, no, I'm about just as fleshy and fragile as a normal girl.
Bullshit.
But it for some reason, I think I can just control like the outpouring of blood and stop wounds from getting worse. I think I. Hold on, let me see. As they summon they summon a knife with their psychic powers, crafting one, and just stab themselves in the hand.
Like,
Dummy!
there's like a moment of like Al's eyes widen for like a second, seeing the knife, processing what she's doing, like almost flinches as they're about to like do something, but then stops. Like right, knowing remembers what she is. This is fine. This is nothing.
Then like the knife is in there. She's just holding on to the knife. It's like, just holds up her hand with the knife in it. Do I pull it out?
First, see if you can dull the pain with your control.
They start just like close their eyes and start thinking, and you can tell that they go from a slightly like hyperventilating and like with this haggard breath of somebody who just got stabbed, as it cools and calms, and they stop to the point where they just look at their hand and look at the knife, the psychic blade they've created still in their hand. Just look up to you.
Now you may remove it.
They just pull it out with no hesitation, and they don't even flinch or anything.
With the amount of control you have at this moment, you should be able to either close the wound or stem the bleeding.
You see as the blood starts to trickle down it, she just focuses on staring at her hand, looking at it up and down at the clear wound. And while it doesn't close, the blood just stops pouring from it. As she just like looks at it, and the bleeding has stopped, and I don't think I can close it, but I've stopped the bleeding, and the bones and muscle, I believe, are slowly repairing themselves. Estimated recovery 10 hours.
Nods, hearing an acceptable answer. I'll be frank. I am very aware of your potential and your potential. Creatures like you are apex predators in the actual, well, not actual sea, but space.
Just in space. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a funny word for space. Apex predators in space. Yep, the expanse, space, the world beyond the worlds. Creatures like you that are mature are so great that they do not even deem things of our size as even threats, even paying attention to. I shouldn't yell at it. Don't get a big head. Brain's big enough as it is.
I don't know what I am, or what this true potential you're talking about.
Travis makes a wave. Says, "It was like that's fine." Sevi, what what is she called? I forgot, like the exact word. It's so weird.
It is in your notebook. I'm actually looking at it right now.
It's in my notebook. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Okay.
Are you
Right. There it is. True Celestial Moon, right?
that is the translation from deep speech into the common tongue.
Yeah. Could you tell me how to pronounce that? Because I could take a guess. But I don't like being wrong.
Geta Moy Moymon. Geta Moymon.
Gata, yeah. Gata Moimon.
Mm.
That is what you are.
She just like hearing that full word and almost not truly you can tell that there's recognition in her eyes, but not understanding.
Yeah, if it doesn't help, think of yourself like a giant, like, psychic space whale. But you're like small, you're baby.
I see. True celestial moon.
Correct.
She looks up. She looks up to the sky. There's no moon. There's no nothing for her to look up to. But then she looks back to you. How do you know so much about me?
Like tilts hat, eyes turn to a yell as good with a cheeky smile. Afraid that's classified.
Huh. Well, if I'm as powerful as you say, and
Well, not right now.
okay. How do I avoid hurting people? How do I learn how to use it?
Good. You catch on quite swiftly. With your potential and potency, you could easily harm others even if you don't wish to. The others have been teaching you emotions and how to communicate with others. But that extends to weaknesses, vulnerabilities, methods for you to lose control if they were ever compromised. I will to manage such a potential risk. I will help tutor you to maintain control over your potential. This will work with the dual purpose of, first, increasing your combat ability to not drag the others down and require you to be protected. 2, manage the risk of your presence in the group.
I could be just as scary as Koratash's storm.
Worse. Give or take like a few centuries.
So you're going to teach me then?
To the best of my abilities, is using my knowledge of your kind. I cannot teach you, like, say, a proper tutor, but think of it more like a crash course, mentorship.
Mentor?
That'll have to do.
In that case, I have a question for you if I'm going to accept.
Make it a good one.
Why don't you like me?
Like, narrows eyes.
Like, there's this sharp, like, the curiosity and the poking that they've been doing right back at you to kind of needle you. Like, all of that falls away. Like, their curiosity is evident, but there's also this frustration that they just narrow their eyes right back.
Blue eyes narrow, kind of like returning like her intense look with equal fervor. Is that required?
Everyone, even Kortash, who didn't trust me, has either come around or has found common ground with me. You have done so out of reluctance,
Is that
not out of your own choice. I want to know what's wrong with me. Is it just the threat that I pose that causes you to be standoffish? Even complete strangers either act with neutrality or pleasantly. I've not met a single humanoid individual thus far who's behaved with aggression. Certainly not unprovoked. I want to know what's wrong with me. More specifically, why don't you like me?
There are many answers going through Alice's mind. I see predominantly blue, occasionally flashing green, as there's this sort of small debate in their mind. I will roll a charisma check for Owl. See how much they are willing to share. A little bit, but not a lot. Yes. I'm suspicious of your nature. Part of my protocols is to exterminate your kind wherever they appear, as they usually known to cause trouble. But knowing your species, that is less of an issue. They're known for being passive. No. Aloof. They do not cause trouble with their immense might unless provoked. That was my reason for my hostility. As of now, I'm now simply suspect of any other potential risks you may pose.
Mm-hmm. So it's only because of what I am, not who I am.
I did not know who you are. That matters little.
Okay. What? Whilst you're telling the truth, you are omitting information. I'd appreciate knowing your passive deception.
Ah, sure. That's a fucking 12. I don't proficiency in that shit.
Don't worry, they have really bad. me see, Kate. All right, Kate, let's see. What's your passive deception? I mean, your passive insight. Oh my goodness. Miracles are possible, and this would not be a thing if their wisdom and charisma were not upped with their last ASI. Congratulations, Wolf Han. You managed to get her to do that with her last ASI. Yay!
See,
woo.
that was the secret. It wasn't so she would be better at being socialist, so she could see past this fucker's bullshit.
Hey! Shut up.
It's only a 13 though, so as she just looks at you, there's an inconsistency that I noticed. You say that it's with what I am, not who I am, because that wasn't important. Yet one of the first things that you mentioned was my resemblance. Who do I look like?
Alright, Al, this time it's a charisma save. Wow!
Oh.
It's not your day.
Yeah, the question, like, who does she resemble?
Yep.
Al's eyes, twist into like into a snarl. Like, sorry, Al's face twists into a snarl, like eyes turning yellow. Is leaning forward slightly. Someone you insult just by existing. Then, like, quickly, like, blue comes back, pushes, like, in the blue in the eyes, like, almost more forcing away the yellow rather than just a switch in color. Is that answer sufficient?
Yeah, I guess. So where should we start in our training? We have another 2 days before. Well, yeah. I imagine we're leaving on the 4th day in the morning.
Nods. We can either start where you're at your weakest, or with your specialty.
I believe it's important to shore up weaknesses if you want me to survive, but
there are also times where specializations can make up for such weaknesses. So, with your intellect, will allow you to weigh the potentials.
I'm already plenty durable with whatever I can do to help protect my body. While it'd be important to do that, specialty, I guess, is the way to go.
I see. So you've chosen defense?
No, I will specialize in what do you think I should.
Fine. I have not known you as much as the others, so I am only aware of what you've shown me.
Hmm.
And I'll essentially just, I think it's to go a bit out
Yeah.
of character. I'll just start breaking down I'll go over there breaking down what she's good at, and they'll start working out essentially a training plan.
Okay. Two of you spend the rest of your day together, effectively. You quiz her on certain things and force her to use her 26 intelligence to piece together that information. In that, actually quizzing her on this and on different things and like pushing what she knows, what she doesn't. You end up sometime in the evening, sat down, basically eating dinner, and with a
Are they still in the same spot? I'm curious.
no,
That'd be fun.
no,
God. That
you
would've
guys
been-
like
that would've been
basically,
fun.
yeah, like you guys basically, take a walk around the upper ward. You take a walk through the city, confident that most people are just going about their day, but you still go, quieter alleys and stuff
Mhm.
before you eventually are
I
eating
would have
dinner and
Skitter. I had Skitter out, just
Skitter.
Yeah, Skitter. The part of Owl feels comfortable enough to have Skitter out and about, just hanging off of their shoulder or on the case, just observing the world.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I enjoy Skitter.
I also like Skitter.
Before you two basically have a plan to go out the next day and basically leave the city for the sake of, practicing, training.
Yeah.
However, there will be another scene as you come back to the city at the end of the third day.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
But with that, Mira, what's up?
Huh?
Hey, Mira. Hi.
Hey, God. How's it going?
So, any plans that, well, I say night, but, after everything happened, are you gonna go and find an inn or go to the association house and rest with a lot of the other adventurers? Some of your companions have went to inns.
There's a chat with Simone
Mm-hmm.
where he has made absolutely happy with the introduction of a set of recipes on a crumpled piece of paper, among other things.
I'm happy.
And then, hearing that there's a curfew would probably head towards the association since that's been where
Oh,
they
there's
could stay.
there's no curfew this night, Well, night quotation mark. But
There.
yeah, it's like an hour before dawn. You and Simone have your chat and probably pretty close to it at that point.
And Mira doesn't need to sleep like everyone else, so
Mm-hmm.
if we're not worrying about curfew or anything like that, then more so wander.
Okay. Good stuff. Wondering, I imagine, do small good deeds and acts of kindness with your new abilities, or just, the fact that you're, a tall, strong woman who can move things.
Very much so, yes.
Simone does need to get some sleep as well as some of the others before they, they go to pick up supplies.
But they do not have the same kind of oddities that I have that keep them from. It still need sleep.
Yeah, they can't just, say, "What is that? What's that nonsense?"
I can't do that all the time. It's wandering the town and doing small things won't hurt, but if I did too much past that, then it's a problem. But today's pretty sad.
Well, that, yeah. You are.
I might try to find some. The few things she needs to actually do the ritual to summon the familiar, but.
This late at night,
that
it's hard to really
handle later.
Yeah, it's hard to come across a lot of the materials and such you're looking for because, city is still putting themselves back together at this moment. But you do, while you're walking through, dawn has risen and you hear a voice going, Redman?
Kind of a turn and looking around to see who.
You see a beautiful woman. Never met her in your life.
I'm sorry? I don't believe we've met. Is this from this morning, I guess, at this point?
No, not quite. But I mean, I'm sure we could be great friends if we had the time. You mind coming with me, If you're looking for anything, I am also a merchant from the far west. I have a few things left. Might be worth taking a look.
She thinks for a moment on from the west. Over in Levantina, then?
Yeah. That's where I call home.
No promises that I'll be buying much, but if you need a hand with anything, I'm happy to. Also good to see if I've missed anything from home in the past bit.
Well, you come with me. She takes you over to a, well, it looks like it's a well-built tent, but, it's very much still just a tent. Not the biggest one either. It'll be, cozy for somebody of your stature.
She ducks down, used to it a bit nowadays.
As you get in, you are met with an individual who shifts their form. As they shift form Just look back to you. Delmira, it's great to see you. Remember me?
River?
Uh-huh.
What's brought you all the way down here?
Oh, bad luck, it seems. But yeah, no, we were trading with this place. She just looks around and she looks to the kobold who is catching some sleep, sitting on a crate. I'll leave him alone. And just look to a bugbear that you didn't entirely notice. You thought he was just, a set of furs, as he was just crouched down, his head over his hands over his head, and just like crouched down like he was just a pile of furs. As he stands up, ducking a little bit as well. Can you keep a lookout? You got it, boss. Thanks. As
What's now? It seems other than this, you've been doing well.
Yeah, moving up in the world. But that just means more responsibilities. How's it been, though? Last I saw, you were heading off. They were gathering people together for some big job. I didn't stick around to see the events of it with 3 ships and decently experienced individuals from the area, as well as the old man Argus. Yeah, I figured you guys had that in the bag.
So we thought.
You're kidding.
We picked on something bigger than us in its home territory.
Wow. What brings you all the way out here? Looking for a way to take it down?
Oh man, isn't that a story? Been talking to Amy too. Let me sense everything.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get something for Amy out here. In fact, she's one of the people I'm supposed to bring back 2 or 3 things for, but... yeah, not really looking like I'm gonna be able to make that. Running short things to sell and running short on money.
I'm not sure how a lot of this place is gonna handle what's happened. A lot of damage done by those things.
I think they'll be fine. No one's really saying it, but a lot of the houses that were destroyed were nobles. Most of the plazas and marketplaces were not fine. They were wide because a lot of them are wide open spaces or built out of stone. A lot of this place is built out of stone, but not, those plazas and market districts are way sturdier. They're also wide open and they're open air with overhangs. The houses were a lot of the issues, and that's where your uppity people are.
I've not looked around too much yet. Just got here last night.
I lost a lot last night. I'm thinking of potentially. I'm thinking of potentially recouping losses. So I can make this trip not a complete loss. Maybe bring back one of the things that Amy wanted.
What were they looking for?
They're looking for, really, they asked me to keep an eye on anything special out here. But they also wanted specifically, something from, a witch. Specifically, I think it's like she's looking for a curse. Or a charm. And she's also looking for tech on guns. Specifically some of the old stuff that they have out here. If I could find her something like that, she was willing to pay a good bit for it. If I couldn't find it here, my thoughts were to head to Soma, but that's a long trip across, and the canyons aren't exactly safe right now, so we'd have to do it all in the sun.
What's going on in the canyons?
Weird monsters in the canyons hunting people that travel through them. Forgot what they were called, but they're like hyenas. I think that's what they're called, yeah?
I believe they're mostly taken care of. Small groups now, maybe, but...
That does make the trip to Soma easier if we decide to take that. It's gonna be a long trip though, because we're gonna be doing it on foot. Our mounts got killed. And along with them, most of our cargo got taken and destroyed. The Sand Sea is not exactly a place I want to travel on foot.
I'll say, I thought you usually stuck closer. But I guess if you found need out here,
this is one of our
traveling with.
This is one of our longest hauls, so I was thinking maybe. I mean, if we could find a couple of mounts to take us to Soma, that'd be exactly what we're looking for. We don't have a lot of cargo, so really we're just trying to sell what we can so we can actually make the trip back home at this point, because right now it's not looking too hot unless I revive some old habits.
Just kind of curious look for a minute, but I don't know much of the path there. You'd have to ask some of the others. I think they've been around here a bit.
That'd be perfectly okay with asking anyone that could help us. I'm trying to see if we can't sell what we can to not have to resort to anything drastic. But, you know, looking rough, but I got it, you know? We're just going to have to really sell people on what we have left. But it's good to see you, Mira.
It's good to see a familiar face in general.
Probably not gonna see another one for a while.
Not from the sound of it. The guys I'm running with now, it sounds like we'll be taking care of some stuff here before we head towards Leventina.
Well, I mean, this place has got lots of stuff to deal with, lots of problems. Life's hard out here in El Hasa. About as hard as Leventina, except with them, you know the problem is at night. Here, it's any time of the day. Or the environment itself is trying to kill you.
Yeah, I miss not having to carry a dozen water skins with me.
Yeah, you should get some hydration pills. It's a good investment.
If we're gonna go take on more of those wyverns, I need to look into some armor first.
Should be one around here. Probably when every the rest of the city wakes up or manages to get on schedule, you can actually go and find that. Good to see you, Mira.
Of course. But yeah, I'd avoid the waters for a bit. I don't know when that thing will come back.
Hmm.
It dragged me
Oh.
off.
Guess we're not taking a boat, but then again, I wasn't planning on taking a boat that way anyway. So we'd have to pass by Sanctum, and that place gives me the creeps.
Understandably so.
Later, Mira. Good luck with whatever you're doing out here.
She'll... She's not gonna turn on hand. She'll rummage through her bag. And, she'll pull out an aquamarine.
Aw, you're giving her an aquamarine. Aw.
This help you don't have to do anything too drastic? You could probably get more out of it than I could, knowing you.
Thanks, Redmond. I remember this. When we're both back in you know where.
God, is that gonna be some stories?
As I'm going to roll just a d20. All right. Along with her charisma and with a bonus from your kindness, this will be This will help her. What was the value of that gem?
5,000.
5,000 demon tears. This will help. This will help. As we're going to cut to you, Simone, specifically. Simone, while you're investigating a case of
Sorry. Yeah, over here. Sorry.
yeah, buddy. While you're investigating a case of something a little dangerous, it seems like somebody supposedly missing persons, but it seemed as if it was a violent kidnapping. While you're going through through one of the houses, more of a small mansion, many 2 floors, somewhere around a dozen rooms, you find an individual there that you are easily able to chase after and grab them before they leave the house. As you are able to interrogate them on the case and on why they're here, as they have a small bag of don't really know what yet, but it seems like they're here, their face covered, and yeah.
Wait. Do you want me to? Are we going through this or?
Yeah.
Sorry, you sort of dropped this on me, but
Yeah, buddy.
Very. Yeah, okay.
Listen. We both know you're taking any case that's being given to you. Come on.
I know, but it's just like a lot of details just flashed by me fast. Is what I'm saying.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Okay, so I'm interrogating, right? Like what they're doing.
You managed. You managed to grab them before they make it out on the second day. As you're investigating this violent kidnapping, and you go to the home of the individual that was kidnapped. You find this person there, as you're able to subdue them.
Yeah. How about we have a nice chat now, right? Tell me what happened over here.
I don't know. Who are you?
A detective that was hired.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Oh, if you're so innocent, then we can have a nice chat.
Sure. Why don't you let me go?
We could talk. Right? Oh, yeah, no. But first, just as we're talking, I slap manacles on them with me.
Yeah. Fair enough. As you slap one manacle on their arm and strap the other one to yourself, they just hold their hand up. What? Let go. I didn't do anything.
No. It's time for a talk now, right? It's not that I don't trust you, it's just I don't know you. So, let's have a chat then. We can be civilized about this, or can't we? Let's start with names. My name's Simone Burnsong. What's yours?
Tanya Fraulein.
Insight.
Well. Go ahead and roll it.
I'm gonna do that thing where I can, hold on. Let me read this.
Get the name of the feature.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Mhm.
it. Eye of Deceit. I gain a +5 to any Wisdom Insight check on it to discern a creature's intentions equal to number of my Intelligence modifier. So
Right,
plus 15.
alright. She can roll. She can roll.
I'm so
Make good decisions in this moment right now, friend.
I'll keep that one, and I'll get a fate point.
Smart man. So, what you're gonna... Wow. That's truly just amazing.
What I'm able to discern, Sevi, are they?
Sorry. It's definitely Tanya Fraulein seems like legit name for an individual. If she said something, simple, it would have been a little too mundane for how she looks, as she has white hair and mask pulled over her face and mouth, and she has these pretty onyx eyes with the white irises. So definitely strikes you as something that is exotic enough to fit.
Small say, after beginning names, like, okay, Tanya, what are you do? What are you doing wearing a mask in a part like this, huh?
Oh, this is obviously not my house, so I didn't want people to see my face.
Now, why are you here?
The place has been abandoned for a day or so, and I was just grabbing just a few odds and ends, knickknacks to sell, or potentially some leftover demon tears.
Insight.
I'm gonna say with your 16 from before, they seem to be rather calm when they're giving this, but there's just this little bit of, they are uncomfortable and a little distant, withdrawn.
Tanya.
But it definitely seems as if
Tanya.
it's in line. Like it's in line because they have a sack with a few things.
Tanya, I'm willing to look over the theft if you help me. There's currently a missing person, and I intend to find them.
I wasn't here for the missing person, but I was here when a wyvern crashed into the side of the building. That's how I got in. But it's how I knew this place was abandoned.
So what happened
Um,
during
The wyvern didn't get them though.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't know what happened, but I saw someone pull them off. It was a lady, seemingly older, but I think she was too strong to pull this she was too strong to pull like this guy off. There's no way. They were like twice their size. So I don't think it was actually this like lady. I don't know who or what they were, but yeah. Magic was definitely involved.
Did you see where they headed off to?
Yeah. They were heading towards this I don't know what it is exactly, but I heard that since everything happened in the city, there are no drugs on the streets. Apparently, a lot of those places were broken into, and the people who were responsible for it, their stock being destroyed.
Sebi,
Mm-hmm.
the person I'm looking for,
Noble-ish.
noble-ish.
Noble-ish. More like less they were, more they were the son of a
Son
a
of
merchant.
son of a merchant.
And
Do I know
yeah.
the name of the merchant?
It's not particularly relevant, but yeah, they have a last name. They seem to be prominent enough. You were hired by a guard, specifically the Asila Al Nazir.
Yeah,
She's-
again, I'm trying to connect details.
So Asila brought you this job as kind of a something on the down low, because a lot of the guards are still currently trying to handle everything. Asila, though, wants you to look into this. Because, well, they can't find them, and with everything going on, they're a little short-staffed. So she's asking you. The merchant's father is still alive, although he is injured. The son has gone missing, and the information she was able to give you was that he's not the only one. There's a few others.
Okay.
And all of these individuals are people who were either somewhat wealthy and fell into personal poverty due to one thing or another, or they were still being supported by their family, and
wealthy kids of noble families, not kids, but you know what I mean. Let's say teen or above. Fall into a bad crowd. Some get abandoned by their families due to them taking too much money from them, or or
Hmm.
or some still get supported by families.
Either way,
Yeah, they
they go missing.
yeah, still missing. Yeah, new drug epidemic, right?
From what you gather, the drug epidemic
Yeah.
that's exacerbated the problems before.
Yeah, wyvern attack happened. The drugs disappear. Hmm. Okay, fuck. You really chopped this on me. Okay. Simone will ask them. The drugs. You know who deals? I made it. Yeah. What you guys doing?
Doing pretty good. I met an old friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully doing pretty good things.
Yeah, you know, I'm just vibing. I didn't do anything that interesting this session.
I really enjoyed the talk with Kate.
Sorry, I was feeding the cat. Apologies.
Oh yes, the cat.
You heard what
do
I
you know
said?
who? Yes. And as far as do you know who deals? It's like I just got here a few days ago. But I know that
It's like,
I'm actually gonna yeah, we can re-roll. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Don't bother rolling.
all right.
You ought to, yeah. You ought to succeed. The big thing there is they seem like after this point, once you start bringing up drugs, it shakes them up a little bit because they're just like they seem like they're like when they said that they were stealing, it's like they were still holding up. Once you say that though, you immediately get a fear response, like a rejection of anything that's like happening here. Like they seem like very anxious at this point now. Like, I don't know anything. I told you what I know. It's somebody took them off to one of those. I think they used to be like they were going in that direction. I don't really know what they are. I think they used to be used for like those kinds of parties and such. I don't know.
All right. Now tell me who you're afraid of.
I'm not afraid of anyone. I don't.
Don't lie
just-
to me.
I'm not lying. I've nothing to do with any of this drug business. I promise you. I just came here because I thought it was this place was abandoned and I could get an easy score.
You have nothing to do with drug business then.
No.
Do you have do you have a friend that might be?
Nowhere around here, and the stuff that they're into is moon sugar. And even then, they only deal in stuff that is, I guess you could say, safe. I also know a druid or two who buys the stuff for their ingredients. Oh, I promise you, I'm nothing to do with anyone around here or any drugs or anything like that, or
The feeling I'm getting from them.
once again, there's that fearful like rejection of like any involvement and like an anxiety once you bring it up. That's just like I prompt like there. It's almost pleading of like I have nothing like. Like
she
there's
gets a
they're
very
singing
hard.
right now.
She gets a very hard stare from Simone. Gives a firm nod. Right. That's all you know about the situation. All right. If I find out you hid something from me, I will find you again.
Listen, I didn't have anything to do with this. Whatever is going on, I'm just a thief. That's it.
People can be so much more than they are, than they appear to be. As you will think on just a thief, on that comment, you know? Before he'll go for the key, he'll say, "So, are you stealing for yourself, or are you providing?"
Providing.
Family?
Friends and people back home.
Just as he'll go for the key. He'll look to her. Before you head off. God, right now, how she is, as I would like to roll insight on her. One more time to make sure she's actually genuine with her words on.
There's no need.
Alright.
With her words that she says there, it's probably the most sincere and rather than the fearful response, there's very much like a.
Alright.
There's a responsible and stern kind of feeling from it.
Alright. Now I'm gonna ask something for you. Give me that bag. And in exchange, I'll give you some purified tears.
She looks down at the bag but you have her manacled to you, so she really doesn't have a choice. She hands it to you.
I grab the bag and I hand her. 10 purified tears.
Better than being given to the authorities.
Don't hang around this area too much. What's been going on? The other guards might not be as nice as me.
She nods. You're a good egg
I try to be.
for a Humie.
I'll take the compliment.
Yeah, you cut them loose and they book it.
With what they told me, so
Mm-hmm.
on how they saw someone like twice their size, like
Oh,
well,
yeah.
they saw
Getting
they
dragged
saw
by
yeah.
a smaller individual.
Yeah,
A
getting
smaller woman.
Yeah. I will go. I will try to go around the area to see if anyone can match that like description.
No one matches the description, but the location that they mention is one that you can find.
I'll go look at the location.
The location that you were given, like just that general area, it's very much a looks like a upscale kind of spot from the outside, but as you go in, it has since been abandoned. However, it should be colder, more empty feeling. You do see loads of chairs and different spots for people to sit in. You see some softer core drugs. There are hookahs and there are plants that have been crushed into powders. Still left here, funny enough, almost as if, this was something that happened very quickly.
Yeah.
But you do, however, find there's an individual tied up, and he seems to be in some sort of stupor. There's a purple vial and what looks like on a piece of glass, this almost crystalline white dust. It has like small blue flakes in it, and a crystalline
I will.
like white and clear kind of combination. What do you do? What's the first thing you do?
I'll head my way to the individual that's tied up.
Okay.
Does he even notice I'm there?
You don't even think he notices that he's there.
Sebi,
Yep.
with lay on hands,
Mm-hmm.
could I snap him out of it?
lay on hands removes poisons, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Just as better time to try this out than any. I'll place 2 fingers on his. I take out my hand with the glove on it, and place 2 fingers on
Right.
his mind.
Do you
on-
take the
on his
glove
head.
off to
I
do
take-
this?
Yeah, I take the glove off.
Okay.
I place 2 fingers on his head, and as a soft light appears.
Okay. That soft light washes over him, and he is in his right mind now. He's there. No, leave me alone, please. I didn't mean it. We didn't know.
What's your name?
Star Song, Emilio Star Song.
Is that the guy I'm looking for? No.
Mm-hmm.
I grab a I grab a dagger and start doing this binding.
There's a sound of the click of a heel from behind you that you catch as, even with advantage, a 17 does not beat your passive perception. Fucking hell.
As I hear a click of a heel, I throw the dagger at their feet. Don't even try it.
Ooh. Yeah, no. The individual just looks at you as they walk into the soft light. It's like a soft green light, giving off no smoke or anything, but nonetheless, Simone, you have dark vision now.
Oh yeah, I have a
Very
90
good
foot dark
vision.
vision.
Yeah.
Is it 90 foot or 120 foot? I have to check. It's good dark vision, regardless.
Oh yeah, like it's enough to see this entire to see anywhere that is
120 foot.
Yeah. So they are in darkness, but as they step into the dim light of that lantern illuminating above, you see an individual clad in armor. A dull bit of magic around them. Definitely not an old woman. Copy image. Voila.
Calipon, you took their shield, you son of a bitch. Anyway. Simone in a defensive stance in front of the guy will unsheath the River Prince. As this area is glowed bright with moonlight.
They do not have dark vision, and they do kind of squint with the moonlight before their eyes adjust.
Who are you?
I am the one that shall bring him to justice. Many of his ilk died in the proceedings. But those who survived still deserve to pay for their actions. It is their negligence. No, it is their negligence. Their indulgence and their disregard for others that led to so many being affected. He is just as responsible. So now he will suffer by imbibing all of the remaining contents that caused this issue, that made them susceptible to this psychic plague.
So you're the one that's been kidnapping everyone. And if I understand, you've been making good time.
There is much good to be done in the world, and individuals like them, she points her spear, who take people who have the potential for good and make them slaves to their own desires. I am taking care of this by making sure these individuals die by the very thing they sought pleasure in. It is an ugly death, you see, watching someone overdose.
No. It's absolutely horrible.
It's the exact thing that they deserve, and so many others did not.
You had to do it this way? You couldn't have brought the truth to light?
And to what end? They could hide behind their money.
Listen here. I'm not saying that what they did wasn't wrong. In fact, I have very little care. But not exposing to the truth of this world and exposing their actions is just another escape from them. That's not justice.
Is justice what I should seek? Or is retribution?
Retribution. I'll ask one more time. Who are you?
I am the White Lily, Templar of the Alpha and the Omega. History check.
It's fucking who the fuck? Anyway, alright, 20 plus 7. That's 14. Do I? Yeah, I'll use a fate point. I just got one.
Are you sure?
Wait, that's a 14.
Oh, I'm just wondering. You know, you have a duel.
I have 2 now.
Okay.
I'll put in a d6. 20.
20. The White Lily is a Templar that, well, I say Templar, they are a paladin. Um, rather, their exploits have been documented. But they never really stick around too long. They're very much an individual who goes into the heart of danger, and they liberate places, basically acting as a distraction oftentimes. Their exploits are mostly documented around northern Levantina and in the like I guess you could say stories of them would travel through Chugoku, specifically among individuals who went through the forest.
Simone will,
yeah.
Simone will say, "Bit far from home."
Very.
I imagine you have more reasons to be in the desert than to stop a drug trade.
It is important to shine light wherever one finds it, wherever one finds darkness. Not just to focus on a single task. Now, will you leave and let me continue teaching this cur a lesson?
Well, tell me, do you ever think someone could change? Someone could redeem themselves, or someone could help them on the path of redemption, or is that not a part? Are they? Or if someone takes one misstep, they're just too impure to ever fix a mistake. Give me.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I finish though?
Go ahead.
I was tasked by this job by one of the guards. They seem to show care. If this person is truly is vile, then either God is misguided and has not realized their true nature, or it hasn't been revealed to them yet, or they think they can change. I'm a good judge of character. I also like to believe in people. As I will roll that persuasion. Oh man, that's another 14. What's with my 14s? Do I do it? Am I a good person? Do I choose the path of non-violence? Yeah, why not? I'll enter that duel with no fate points. It's only fair. 20.
20. Ah. Lamentations 3:22 to 24. Because of our Lord's great love, we are not consumed. For this compassion never fail. They are new. They are new every morning. Great is your faithfulness. I say to myself, the Lord is my portion. Therefore, I will wait for him. Take him and the others.
Well, thank you. As I'm putting the glove back on, I don't wish to cause any harm. You seem to genuinely want to do good in this continent.
They turn with a flip of their short red cape and begin walking away. But hey, buddy, you just avoided a conflict that I don't think you were ready for solo. That was a decently strong paladin.
Hey, do I get like a fate point for doing like?
Yes, you do. That was a heroic deed. Fucking hell. In fact, your entire group can get one. So, just as a little thing,
Oh, heck yeah.
Hey, can I get two?
Dude.
Because like, I
No.
solved the game. What the fuck? That's a rogue deed.
So so I just want to let you know that's a paladin with 5th level spell slots.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck was wrong with this lady? What, do you want me to die?
She wouldn't kill you. Hell no. You're a good person. No, never.
I'm kind of glad I didn't give my name. Oh, man, fuck. Would have been. Bird dog, that horrible person. Like, ah, shit. Oh, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get the guy out. I'll get Guy and the others out of there, and I'll say to him, I hope this experience taught you a lesson.
Ooh, yeah. There are, out of the 5 people who have been kidnapped, 2 are dead from overdose. The other 3, there are 2 of them that are a bit further along, and you do not have any more lay on hands to help them with that. But it's something that they can be helped. And the one that you cured is fine.
Yeah. Well, I was meant to get that guy. I got everyone else. They were 2 already dead. I can't solve everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll get the guards here. I'll explain what happened. I'll tell the person who hired me that they're safe.
They are thankful for your contributions.
Yeah, and I give the full truth.
Do you tell them that it was the White Lily?
Do I?
You say the full truth. I'm wondering.
Yeah, I give the full truth.
Okay. All right, so they're not in this town anymore, for sure.
Yeah.
Nor do I think we will ever be allowed here again.
Yeah. Hey, do I get paid? I don't say that.
No. No, you don't.
What the
Suffer.
fuck? don't do this shit for free.
Well, I thought you were a champion, friend.
You technically did it for negative money.
Yeah, what the fuck? Give me money. Give me something at least. The case.
She has nothing to give you but her thanks.
Don't worry. You're getting paid in exposure.
Yo, my boss is a cheap ass city.
She doesn't pay you anything. The families of the individuals they more give you like their thanks and let you know that if you're ever looking for specialty items or stuff like that, they will effectively be able to help you look for them. So basically, you don't get anything, but you get connections you can call on if let's say you're looking for a bag of holding or something of that nature.
Alright. Sure. I guess.
Yeah, no, you're not given any reward like that.
At least they didn't love their kids that much, but damn.
All of their kids were all like 19 to like
They don't love their kids
20.
that much. Oh, I didn't just save them. Fucking.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, all of them were stage 2 of fatigue, exhausted. Yeah, no. Anywho, though,
I do kind of regret now, saying the name, because part of the reason why I say the name was because the fucking kids. I already cured the kid.
Yeah.
So it'd be more weird if I didn't say the name, you know? Man. Fuck it. My boss just sucks. I'm going back home. I'm back home for bed.
And with that, we will jump back over to Julian before we go to Kortash, and then the 3 of you in that weird shopping day. More for just
having a good time.
Because that's needed for context for what we will end on. Wolf, can I get a check on the recording?
Nearly 4 hours.
Wolf?
Forgot mute. Nearly 4 hours.
Nearly 4 hours? Okay, perfect. So we will head back over to Julian as you have a few things to buy, and then you go ask.
I have a few people to see.
Exactly.
Alright. First things first, I'm heading to the Slayers Association.
You're going to the association house.
Yeah.
All right. Easy enough. What's your plans there?
And I'm going to the front desk.
All right. The Gilmarm is there, and obviously a little tired and stressed after all of this.
Me too.
She's there, and it's like, "Hi, are you here to take a job, or what's going on?"
I'm here to let you know that the Crota and the Canyon are dealt with.
Oh, I see.
Me and my party took care of both packs, including the Elder. And here's proof. And I'll take out the head from my box for serving.
There's no nothing. She's very much just like, "Oh, I see. Okay, very well. We actually did have an active job listing for that. Allow me to just check. I believe, yes. We did have a active job listing for that, so with proof, this is the head of the Elder, it looks like.
Yes.
Much larger than a normal Lakrota. What about the other pack?
The other pack did not have any distinguished members. It had a few adults, mostly young. After we dealt with a few of the adults, they scattered. We chased the last adult down, and the children, I think they may have been brought in by the other pack. After we encountered them, well, none got away in that encounter. This was the only head we had as proof.
I see. I'm gonna be honest, I will just write this off as both packs in the canyon were taken care of. You have the head of the Elder, and with the details you just gave, I have, she just kind of looks around. I have an eye for bullshit, and you don't seem like you are in the mood for it. So, yes.
It's been a rough one.
For us all.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else?
Yes.
Or shall I get your payment?
I was also asked by... I forget her name. I'm sorry, but I was
So do
asked
I.
to... And
That was a job.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To buy the supplies from here. Wasn't it?
You were asked to, the job that you have was effectively a job listing to get the supplies from here and to resupply the party that is currently out handling the wyverns.
Julian was to... we also took on a job listing back in the previous town, but to buy supplies here and bring them to the currently venturing group out towards the wyvern nest.
Oh. Are they still alive? We've not yet sent out a search party, but I will say we are getting rather worried. They've not.
If they are dead, then we will bring back word. And if they are alive, we'll make sure they get back.
Well, if they are handling the quest, then I suggest you let them handle it, as this is marked as a high rank quest. Salteva Bay was the town that this listing was posted. So it would be the individual there, correct?
Yes.
You see immediately like a knowing kind of like, somebody, as she mentioned, she has a knack for sussing out bullshit. I see. This quest was placed by the Guildmarm of Salteva Bay. Who I'm pretty sure has a husband who is a member of the association, a high rank member, so he wouldn't happen to be on this quest, would he?
She has a nose for bullshit, and Julian is too tired.
see. But you are only going to resupply, correct?
That was the job we had taken. Though knowing my group and I, we may take it upon ourselves to investigate further.
I don't believe I can, in good faith, authorize this.
This would not be on behalf of the association. This would be on our own time. We will not interfere with any current outings your association is currently doing. So you don't need to worry about that.
Roll persuasion. It's not a high DC, but it's very much a. Is there tiredness going to where went out, or is your words? 13 will be enough. As she looks at this and it's like,
like Julian is just as fucking tired.
She's looking at this and is like, I shouldn't authorize this, as it is very likely that you will be sent to your deaths for a group that is likely already dead.
If it does help in convincing you of my group's capabilities, we were the ones that dealt with one of the threats to the city this morning.
Mm-hmm.
We were the ones given the title name.
I see.
I'm actually fucking forgetting it.
Champion of Dawn.
No, it's just doing a thing of.
Oh. You are the champion. You are a champion of Dawn.
Thank you. Yes. That's the one.
I'll say this. We'll authorize this resupply, but you will not get paid for it if no members report back.
That's.
I will put a note and and make sure that it is received by the association. As for the supplies, I will have them ready by. How soon are you intending to leave?
We will be venturing within the next 3 or 4 days.
Thank goodness. They'll be ready for you then.
Also, if you have any possible resources on weapons or items that may lessen the strain that the wyverns will do on us. Actually, I'm just gonna stop this word. Do you know any ways to bring them down to the ground to make killing them easier?
There are weapons, heavy cannons that we have. There are also weapons that can be used, hunter weapons, that we we do have that can be used, such as a boomerang, a wyvern boomerang. And there is also Earthbind. It's a spell that relatively low level if you can get your hands on it. Other than that, your best bet would be harpoons, and no, we do not have anything we can give you for that. All of that is attached to larger equipment.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I will try days to collect the supplies.
However, there is something that could help you with the bleeding.
Oh,
There is a specially made jerky by the association. It is actually it is actually magic, and it can help bleeding. It helps your blood coagulate a little bit faster. Not exactly healthy for you to eat regularly, but it would help you. It would help stop the bleeding, or at least slow it down.
okay.
I will have some of this ready for you. After all, the supplies that are going to be placed on there are for this quest anyway, so it only makes sense to give them some of that on the resupply. Good luck.
We're going to need it. Thank you. And yeah, I'll head to the next person we need to talk to.
All right. Who's next on the list?
Fancy!
Hey, yeah, our boy. You find Fancy, currently cleaning up, some of these and some of these areas, and outside of one of the outside of where a lot of these adventurers seem to be held up and doing some like getting their wounds patched up. Some of them pull up seats. There are some of the individuals who are selling more like creational like drinks, sweetened water and such. As cleaned up the place nice over here. As there's an individual who's like looking to challenge him to a fist fight, and he's like, "Sorry, I only do that for money." And the guy who runs this whole thing, well, he got eaten, so this one is down for now. I think someone else is taking his place, but they have to get here and kind of be told about all the rules and everything. The guy still is like, it's like, you know, they don't need a referee to officiate or anything like that. And Fancy's just like kind of like trying to be nice and like tell the guy, it's like, listen, without a referee, I just really don't want to. The guy then goes for a punch and he's like, okay. As he just ducks, like ducks the punch, and one hit lays the guy from like punch to the side of his face, has him basically off his feet, and the guy bounces on the floor slightly, just like a. It's a kind of punch that it's like it would not be safe to do that punch if you weren't on a ring, because otherwise that punch would just cause somebody to either like have a concussion or just straight up like their head would just. But the guy seems to hit the ground and be durable enough. Yeah, that kind of punch. And he seems to be durable enough that he's just out cold.
I love a punch, Rufus.
I don't mean to brag, Prince, but you know, not all of us are as you know, brought up. Well, you know.
I can hit something
Just-
like that. Hold up. Also,
It's not all it's cracked
I
up.
thought I asked you to just Julian.
Yeah, I just thought I'd be cheeky. Good to see you. Good to see you, Julian. As he walks up to, like, kind of just, better term, dab you up, you know, I'm like, yeah, what's up, you know, it's good to see you, you know, good to see you. It's,
Alright. So, and at what time is this currently?
it's like midday. You've burnt a few hours, doing what you gotta do. But you still got time.
Rufus, you wanted to help me out with something.
He just looks at you, it's like, with like a look of like, all right, like, go on.
Me and my group are to go and stop the wyvern nest.
Wow, shit.
I was wondering if you'd join.
Are you sure? That's a lot to deal with,
is.
with what they just did here, you know.
But me and mine are determined to try and deal with it. And I thought you'd make a good addition to it. Considering motions to the guy you just laid out. You're fairly strong.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit him too hard. Hurt my hand and then have to, you know.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not wearing my gauntlets, so. Yeah. I'll do it. A question I have. I'm doing it either way. Is there any pay involved?
I'll see that you're paid in some regard, if not much by demon tears, then by reputation.
I'll take that. It's hard to make a name for yourself and people actually trust you. It's one thing to be strong, but it's another to actually, you know, earn respect.
And just imagine the amount you learn when you're part of the group that stops the wyverns in their tracks altogether. Especially after what they did today.
What they did?
Motions to the city, and the wyverns fucking attacked it.
Ah. Yeah. Damn things are hard to pin down, and I got pretty messed up not being able to go all out.
Yeah, well, like, at least promise you if you come with us, you'll be able to go out.
I'm good with that then. If I can go with you and go all out, then I have a better chance of making it back. If anything happens to me, though, promise you'll take care of him.
I'll see you taken care of. No, I'll make sure.
Thank you, friend.
We'll be leaving
In that case-
another full moon.
I see. You gonna take the chance to go for a run?
Yeah, I'll be heading out in a few hours. Just to make sure I can get a bit of distance. Or rumors of another one in the area starts showing up. I don't need that.
Well, I haven't been able to do that for a few months. Faso and I, last time was when Faso and I made it into Lhasa. I'm not planning on doing that till we have somewhere safe.
That's smart. What is Fawcett
doing? Skipping classes, but learning a lot in magic. He doesn't seem to have much interest in being a merchant, but he is picking up things. But he is learning a decent bit in magic. He's already picked up a new spell.
study?
In a few weeks, he managed a new spell. Can't do it without burning himself out, but that's why he's learning. In fact, I was actually hoping you would give a talk to him, straighten him out, give him something to look forward to, someone to look up to, you know, other than his dear old dad.
Sure I can do you in that regard.
Well, I mean, it is hard, but you're royalty. I'm sure you'll say some nice words. Come on. They teach you all how to talk so nice. I'm sure you got
it.
This.
Doesn't mean I'm good at it.
I don't know.
Besides, he's a teen. Just use girls or something.
Why don't you give it a shot? Maybe you could give him something to look forward to.
Not today, though. I still have things to do.
Well, that's fine. You can always give him a talk when you and I are on our way out with the rest of your group.
Yeah. Also, has there been any headway in the drugs? Yes, keep an eye out. Yeah, of course.
He just looks around, looks at the adventurers who are just chilling and talking. Yeah. I did my best. I got them out of the hands of most of them, but there was a problem. And I was forced to, you know.
Alright.
because of that, in order to keep the secret, I unfortunately had to,
No, I understand.
yeah. But other than that one slip up, seems like it's mostly quiet, but making moon sugar is one thing. Refining it the way they were, though, that stuff.
Please stay. Thank you for.
Just feel bad that I had to do what I did, but a lot of the places are quiet now. Wasn't just me though. Some big shot came into the city.
Big shot.
Scary lady. Stayed clear.
Scared of you?
She should scare you.
Warning like that is not to take right. Alright. Someone I
Just
should
be
watch out for.
careful. Don't know, but they were a paladin.
Goody. Alright. I'll see you.
Take care of yourself.
You too. And yeah, I'll head off to the next
Okay?
person.
Alright. Which is?
I'm gonna try and find
Isabel.
the tiefling.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, easy enough to find Isabel. Do. So yeah, you're able to find Isabel.
She just is this out and about, out in the open, or
No, she is currently she's a doctor's assistant, and at the current time right now, it seems like when you go down there, she's kind of just her and the doc are kind of doing their best on they have less sleep than you even. They're kind of just doing their best to on their limited sleep take care of everyone they can, mitigate the what's happened. They're doing their job. So when you find her, she's either doing her job or like just sitting down when you see her.
yeah, he'll head door. Well,
All right. She immediately stands up and then has to put a hand like on the chair.
you can sit.
She sits down. It's good to see you. I didn't expect so soon. Is everything all right? Is there anything I can do to help?
Everything is as good as it can be at the moment. There's nothing, at least that I know, that needs immediate attention. I was actually hoping to speak with you. If you had
I guess the 3 minutes between everything going on will have to do.
Well,
Yeah.
you asked before of how I did what I did. And they're dead.
Rip.
Julian, if you
God is
introduce them
dead.
to the religion-
Long live the resistance.
Apologies, I had to reload Discord. All right, continue. I asked before how you did what you did.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I asked her that.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
no really easy way to say this, as he's gonna just sort of squat down. I'm a cleric of the Lady Lucifer Mornings.
Beg your pardon? The devil?
No,
That couldn't have been.
no, that is a bad misconception. Rumors that were spread that are nowhere close to how she actually is. I am a sentinel, a grave domain cleric.
Oh. I've not heard of Sentinel, but I heard of of individuals who proceed over the grave.
Hmm.
They're, yeah. So you stop people from dying.
Yes. And I also stopped those that try and cheat them.
Yeah.
Or at least I've been trying. But since we only have 3 minutes, let's to clear up a little misconception with the whole devil. Those were spread by cults that misunderstand her immensely. What she truly stood for was lost for a long. From my knowledge, she I think I'm one of her only clerics. She has not much support, and as you can tell, announcing who I serve this openly may cause a lot of people to give me a very sideways look.
Especially if you hadn't saved them like you did me.
Her actual domains are Judgment, Light, Hunting, Twilight, Grave, and Mother.
You took notes.
Hmm?
You took notes.
Yeah.
I see. Motherhood is a odd one.
It's also one of it's one of the more recent domains. I say recent, but it's one of the newer ones.
I see. I didn't know gods can gain and lose domains just like that.
Neither. Apparently there is a lot that I am still learning.
But
It just
I see.
I want to let you know that she is not as bad as the reputation makes her out. She has helped me quite a bit, and in return, I have been doing my best to do the duty that she gave to me. Even if I knew barely anything about religion as a whole, but she has given me a chance to earn the place.
If I wanted to, perhaps, Lilibel, I need you in here. Yeah, we have adult male. Oh, looks like he has a collapsed lung. Come on. We'll have to talk some other time. I have to go, but I'm interested in following her. I'll be back. I'll speak to you again, Julian, as she casts prestidigitation on her hands before she opens the door with her shoulder and is handed gloves, which she then prestidigitation those, and she is out of sight.
You said that the door opens real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do I catch sight of the person that they're working on?
Yes.
I'm just gonna, like, as I'm starting to walk away, I'm gonna just throw in a healing word.
It's at max.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll healing word on the first level.
Alright. As looks like we still have a little bit of time. This is the last thing you hear as you walk out.
And yeah, I think that's the last thing I have on my agenda, unless anyone goes to him for anything.
Does anybody have anything involving Julian?
No, I imagine we talked earlier.
You sure you don't want to bite me?
Wait, what?
Turn me into a werewolf.
No!
I told you there is a slim chance that you survive that.
What if I do?
Sink your teeth right here. Right here.
If you do, there's a whole. That's not the issue.
What is it? I've lived through literally everything else.
Looks at your father.
Everything I've been up against.
You really want a shard to have access to being a werewolf.
It'd be funny. It'd be really funny.
But yeah, I think
that is.
And I will be leaving the city. A few hours before.
Okay. You managed to get a nap in.
No, I thought I had.
And
I thought we got over that. I had rested on Ragon Blanc, so I had more time to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you wouldn't be getting exhaustion. So okay. So rather than that, you'll be able to do that. You're all good. That point,
unload. Actually, I need to talk to the guy about the box.
Which box? Who?
The box they were gonna sell off try to set off.
You gonna talk to him about that now, or are you gonna make a stop on your the morning?
I'll talk to him. Like whenever I had passed it, if I passed it in the morning, then it would have been the morning. But yeah, I think that's the last thing I need to go over.
Okay. Just to go through that one quickly, you do actually catch a glimpse of both of the husbands switching shifts. And you walk into what looks like just a tender moment where they just they just, hug, hold each other. And before one of them just like, it is good to see you. And Julian, you are aware that one of them is a vampire.
Which means they're probably aware that I'm a werewolf.
They are.
Just a
You
quick,
can smell it on them.
just a quick sniff. Like just to know it's like, but I have no reason to bring it up.
Darius Matthews is a vampire. I mean, if anybody remembers his image, oh man, who could have guessed? Literally, Daz guessing. Yeah, he's a vampire.
Yeah,
Wait, did Daz actually get it right?
Yes, he actually guessed it. Yeah, he actually guessed it like
You guys fools! Did you guys not think he was a vampire?
I don't remember.
I just posted his image. Darius Matthews.
Look at him!
Not every pale person's a vampire, alright? You don't know.
That motherfucker's a vampire!
Yeah.
Get that motherfucker!
But
Yeah.
but
Darius Matthews is definitely a vampire. As since it's the morning shift, Oscar is the one that will be taken over. But Darius very much is just like, you must be Julian.
yes.
My husband seems to like you quite a bit. You two seem to be quite smitten.
He cocks his head. Thanks? Julian's a bit lost on what he means by smitten.
Have a lovely day. I'll enjoy my night. The room is empty other than you three at the moment. Man's not saying it, but he's saying it. Kind of gauging your reaction.
You chill, man. We chill. We could be not chill.
I gotta fuck my husband. This is basically what he's saying.
When it comes to that, it's sort of like it sort of goes over his head. Then the whole like night comment, no real reaction from him.
Okay.
It's more like, yeah, okay.
Right. Just he nods to you, and walks into a back room. And yeah, Oscar just watches that man leave and just like, God, I love watching that man walk out the door.
He's quite a looker.
It's good to see you. You're here, I hope you're not here for business.
I was curious if any headway was made on the box setup.
I mean, of course, headway was made, but this is a little bit of a setback.
Hmm.
Uh, when you looking to hold the auction?
I'll likely be leaving it with you here for maybe 2. So,
So,
also, I'm
2
not
weeks.
sure. God, that's
Right.
back. But I don't suppose the whole title business will have raised the price on it a bit.
Since it is an illegal auction, I'd say
Okay.
probably not.
Alright. That's
Mm.
all I really at least
Mm.
Oh.
Is he just grabs a fruit that's it's a fruit that you saw picked off of a desert off of a cactus before. All of its prickly thorns have been taken off. It was actually in, where was it? It was actually in Soma that you first had this. It's a sour fruit. Good water content.
Soursop?
I think
Jackfruit?
so.
Soursop. Oh.
But he tosses it to you.
Huh?
Seem tired. I have that and
Oh yeah. And yeah,
yeah.
I just take a bite without even thinking about it.
It is a sour fruit, not like a lemon or a lime, but it is still a sour fruit. Lots of little seeds that you can spit out.
Thanks, Oscar. Leave it to your business. Yeah.
Hmm?
That is me.
All right. With that, Horatash, what are your plans for the rest of your days?
A shop
Yeah.
and my boots.
All right. So you're gonna research your boots. So you're gonna be spending your time in the library.
No.
Yes, join me in the realm of stories.
No. This is a boring way to get stories. Yeah.
Mira is gonna be spending most of her time in the library, so you'll have a a partner in your studies.
Yay.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, if that's what's up, I'm gonna need an intelligence check.
Oh.
Sorry, specifically investigation.
Oh. Thank you.
Case.
Thank you. Stowed of good luck.
Mate, you got it. All right, you're better than me. All right.
19.
Look at that.
Hey.
Look at that.
I would
So-
need to get a 9.
Fuck you.
all right, damn.
Except Tom would have
Oh,
gotten a
man.
1.
There you go, bud. There you go. As Gordash, you head in there to see what you can find out about it. and with a 19, I'm actually gonna need how much time you can spend, because each block will effectively be a few hours. You could just say that you spend the last 2 days there. Because if you're gonna spend that much time, that 19 will count for a lot more.
Okay, yeah, I'll spend the last. Well, but like shopping.
Shopping so you could do your shopping on the first day.
All right, yeah. All right, last 2 days goes to boot study.
After your deep study, you do learn some interesting things. And blessedly, unlike most of the people here, your boots actually can be learned about it from places that are not, super specific. These actually have, stories on them.
Gaming! Fuck you, Angel Cloak and Gauntlet Man. Ha!
Oh, Gauntlet Man has like next to no places. He has Agartha and the lab.
How the fuck am I supposed to learn about the cloak?
Figure it out.
Man, you guys are
Detective.
cool.
As after you come out of your basically heavy studies over the past few days, you actually after your first day find a lizard folk, a female lizard folk that seems to be looking for some interest. That seems to be not only that she sells some stuff, but she seems to be interested in buying some things to take back with her.
I'll walk over. Do I recognize them?
Oh yeah.
Charlie!
Wait. Charlie. There's only one person who calls me that.
Yes, it's me! Yeah!
I remember you anywhere. You look exactly the same. You look older.
Oh.
You have a beard?
Oh, well, I point to the belt.
Are your dreads longer?
Yes,
you
it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. Charlie, I shake them. It's been 2 years.
Sorry. Hey, man meat gets real dark in the sun.
I mean, we don't always, all of us have scales to protect our fleshy bits.
Fair enough.
And also, it's dark out the gate.
Too hot, though. Hate it here.
I do too.
I knew we were friends for a reason.
Yeah. So what brings you here?
This looks you. Selling goods. Good prices.
What type? You got another lucky? You got another lucky stone? This one's actually been really lucky and really helpful.
Yeah, no. Many lucky stones. I have one in particular. It's real nice.
No, like the stone of good luck. The earring.
That's what that is?
Yeah, it's a stone of good luck.
Oh.
Yeah, he gave it to me. What?
Oh, I didn't know that it was a magic. I thought,
I thought you sold it to me because it was a magic. You said it was a lucky stone.
It is. It's a lucky stone.
But it's not a stone of good luck. You just sell rocks and stones, Charlie?
They're lucky charms. They're lucky rocks.
Do they do anything?
They're lucky.
I pick up one that's like a smooth, like chrysolite rock, and like, does this do anything, Charlie?
It has a very nice pattern. Looks like a leaf
That-
on the inside.
That matters not in making me live.
It's really
Charlie.
lucky. As I imagine with him coming out of his studies, I imagine Mira, you're shortly after him.
You just hear me yelling at a lizard lady, like, you so fucking rock.
You got a good one, all right? It was very lucky.
So you've sold people not good luck rocks,
They are good luck.
but not super good luck rocks like mine.
Not super good luck, no.
Then what
But
are you
lucky.
doing, Charlie? If they find you, you're selling them faulty stuff here, Charlie. You could get in trouble.
It's no scam. They're
Okay, not okay. On the
lucky.
tin, you are being very upfront about making it Lucky Charms, but like me, who's an
They're
idiot.
very look how pretty. Look this one.
It's
Look,
okay.
this one.
It's very pretty actually. And I look at it.
See?
Church the sun really nice. How much is this?
Oh, this
Yeah.
10 Demeter.
All right. I
No.
pull out 10 demon tears and give it to them for the little.
No, 15.
15.
Might
Oh,
actually-
my bad.
this one might be lucky like yours.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I
That'd be
pull
really
50
funny.
demon tears.
That'd be really funny.
Roll me a luck roll right now. Right now.
How do I do that again?
D22 minus 1
approaches.
and a
Okay.
D10.
I will laugh so hard.
Please.
If you
Please.
get damn lucky, you will pay
All right.
15 demon tears for a stone of good luck.
18, 17, and
Oh.
1.
That's 18.
Wait.
18.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait, no.
god.
Hold on.
Wait, no, so hold on. That would be
That's
16.
18 total.
18,
That's
18.
That's
Yeah.
17
Yeah, so
divided
wait,
by
that'd be
10.
seven-
It's
no,
1.7.
That's really
17.
lucky.
17.
No,
No,
it's
that,
not
would be,
that
that wouldn't be
lucky.
17. That would be 16. That'd be 16. Because
Oh, yeah.
it's minus 1.
So it's
Yeah,
1.6.
So it's not damn lucky, is it?
Ah.
unlucky.
Huh?
Wait,
It's
what do you
on?
mean? What do you mean?
Hold on.
16?
Oh wait, no, 1 counts as 10. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid.
One is an ace.
So it's
Yeah, one is
six.
a 10.
It's 16. That's really lucky.
16. That's really
Aw.
lucky. Oh, that's.
Aw.
What
Can
I
I-
will say is that
Can I, real quick, can I
Yeah.
use a fate point to re-roll that
No.
D20?
if you had a
Please?
lucky item, I would. If you had a lucky
Damn it.
item, you could push it. This is why I asked you if you wanted a lucky item. If you had a lucky
Yeah, I
item, you
know.
could push that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure that
know.
if you had a lucky item, you could make that damn lucky.
It would be.
I know. I yeah.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
Oh well. Next time,
So
hearing the commotion.
give them 15. I'll
Arrow
talk to
approaches.
my thing. That would have been awesome, man.
oh, you good?
That would have been awesome.
This turns out to be Cordash's lucky item.
Our library supposed to be quiet.
Oh yeah, no. Here's the thing. You get over here. She's like there, trying to be like a small. She has like a small like a very beautiful like rug laid out
Really lucky rock.
with
Oh,
all
yeah.
her different rocks and things of that nature. But she also has a few other pretty nice knickknacks, and she has a small chest next to her that's locked with like 3 different locks.
Was it the
Oh, so it's
chest?
outside?
Yes, it's outside of the library.
Okay.
Right outside, yeah.
So we're talking like, yes, here's 15 demon tears. It might be really good. Like, I'll check later. As I assume Mary come over.
I
Oh
don't
man.
usually hear you shouting like this, Gordash.
Oh, hey Mira. This is my friend Charlie from the
It's
swamp.
big. I told you. Oh, it's
Hmm?
Beatty.
But that's hard to remember. Charlie's good. It's a good unisex name, and you don't seem to hate it.
I don't I don't like Charlie. Not Charlie. Charlie is a good name. I like it. It's good.
Yeah, see?
But
Charlie!
but my name is Beatty. Yes. I am from the Death Bog.
Hmm. And they gave me this, my stone of good luck.
Where's the Death Bog?
In Dracula's territory up north. In Leventon.
I thought so. Mira kind of double takes. You're from the Death Bog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Born and raised. Yes.
They're a lizard person.
Oh, you don't swim in that. You don't swim in that. There are hands inside. We don't really know what they are, but they grab you and pull you down to the bottom, and you die.
Ah.
Why are you
Your soul is
saying
trapped there.
Oh.
Oh.
We think that's where the hands come from. It's the souls
the
that are trapped there
souls.
that grab you. We don't
Mm.
know.
Who knows? Oh yeah,
Have I heard
Charlie.
anything from
We're gonna go.
Argus on the Death Bog? He's been there.
He's been there. He hasn't gone into detail about the goings on of the Death Bog, but yeah, no, you don't swim in any body of water that is big, that is enough to fit
Mhm.
like your thigh upward.
You don't go in.
You don't go in. You don't go in.
Also, while you're thinking about that, I turned to Charlie like, "Oh yeah, me and Mira are part of a group that's gonna kill Dracula."
Oh,
Yeah.
I liked having you as a friend.
Oh. That hurts. But conflicting feelings.
Kinda.
I'm happy.
Yeah, no, I get it. Especially with what she's read today.
Yeah, like I get it, but like you
Yeah,
know,
no.
don't you know how cool I am? How cool I am.
You're
got a
very-
long way before
You're
we're-
very cool. I really like your hair.
Thanks. Was that Mira?
got
Sorry.
a long way before we're anything ready for Dracula.
Yeah, but you know, since we are gonna fight Dracula, do you have any things other than lucky rocks? What's in the chest?
Yes. Special secret stuff.
How much special secret stuff?
Do you have money?
Yes, I gave you 15 demon tears, Charlie.
Lots of money.
I have plenty. At least tell me what
More
it is.
than-
Well, at least show me. Come
Can't
on.
show
We help
here.
save this. Oh, we can't show here?
How do
Where?
rocks look?
Oh,
Oh,
the
they're
rocks look fucking
They're awesome.
gorgeous. So
shiny.
here's the thing. These right here are here's the thing. You can already looking at this. You could already look at it and go like, yeah, there's probably some of these that are fucking magical. Looks at the one Cortash is just kind of has in his hand. Yeah, that's probably fucking magical.
Oh, the rock I have in my hand is magic?
Probably.
From what Mira can tell.
Oh, cool. Maybe you
Are
can make
they
some cool, like.
crystalline, or do any of these look like good rune rocks?
That's what I was about to say. Can they buy rune rocks here?
Oh yeah, no, you could 100%. Like, here's the thing: any kind of rock you wanted for a rune, she's got. And man, not only does she have them, but if you apply something destructive to one of these, oh, that could be funny watching it blow up, and you know,
Shiny.
it'd be very shiny.
How's this? Oh, you know what? I'll start calling you Bitey. How's it sound? All right. If you let me
Bitey.
see, Bitey. If you let me see what's in the chest.
I do like my name, but I like you calling me Charlie. But I like my name.
Okay, then I'll call you Charlie.
I thought you didn't like him calling you Charlie.
No, I like him calling me Charlie. You don't call me Charlie.
Damn. Listen, Charlie. How's this sound? I pull out, and this is also me away. Like Corsus thinks to himself, I can get out of having to play this card game with fucking, with
Klutz?
Klutz. I pull out a deck of giggles. Want this? Pretty cool.
What does it do?
I pull out a card. When I do, there's an audible giggle within like 10. Yeah.
I like
See?
this.
Yeah. Just let me see what's in the chest. I don't want it. I might buy it, but I just want to see what's in it. Come on.
No, only for sell.
Okay. How much would you sell me for it?
Depends on what you want.
What do you mean?
I have many trinkets. I have a... She just looks around and mouths Dragon's Eye.
A what? How much would you sell that for? Push her head away.
I don't know.
That could be at least like 1,000 demon tears.
Many more.
Maybe like 2,000.
Just kind of staring at these two, a little dumbfounded for a moment.
I also have a mask given to me by very nice lady.
Oh.
Fox mask.
Oh. Ooh, what does it do?
She just has her mouth open like she's about to say, it's like, I forgot.
You forgot?
But it's a mask. It painted like fox.
Okay.
And I don't know precisely, but I know it's magic.
Cool.
Powerful.
I'll buy it. How much for it?
I don't know.
I'll give you 5,000. And the deck of giggles, which pretty expensive. Also, we kind of, me and Mira saved the city from like the dragon waiver and stuff, so you can sell your stuff here to people who are alive.
Living people do have money to spend.
They have a lot of money. And hey, I know some people that might want to spend some money on a lot of rocks. They're good friends of mine.
Some of these work nicely.
Yeah, see? Mira's about to buy rocks.
Okay. You buy mask, you buy rocks, and 8,000 for mask. Huh?
You can't have. Come on, Charlie. You know me for so long. 5,000. I'll even throw in.
Deck of giggles?
Yes, the deck of giggles. If it's for 5,000. Oh, he pulls out a key too. This thing.
Mysterious
this works
key.
in one of your locks.
Mysterious key.
Deck of giggles, mysterious key that can open any possible door. I don't know.
What is it a key to?
Anything. Could be anything, could be nothing. But if you find it and it's to a place of just a horde of sellable items that you could get millions for, you would probably be making more than what you're getting for this.
Deal.
Nice. I give them the deck of giggles, a mystery key, and 5,000 demon tears.
All right, in exchange, this is a wondrous item that does not require attunement. I'm going to give it to you after session. It is a Spirit Fox Mask. What it does is if an attack made against you misses or you pass a dexterity saving throw, you can move 5 feet. This movement does not trigger opportunity attacks.
Oh. I know someone could use this. I'm looking at you, Simone.
Yeah,
So
but
Sam,
every
how much for
he
rocks?
gets hit. How much for rocks? What rocks are you? What rocks are you
10.
getting? Pretty
Well,
rocks.
I got rocks for 10 gold.
That's you.
Not
That's
gold.
not her.
Demon tears.
I don't know her.
Right. Well, she's my friend.
How much you want to pay for rock?
Well, Mira, how much you pay for rock?
Around here, we've not found many.
How much
Yeah,
for
yeah.
rock, Mira?
So,
How much for rocks?
How many here look good for runes and or other stuff?
All of them. All of them. There are some that are better than others, but this is legitimately like a lot of pretty and a lot of nice rocks. There are some of them that you might have to work a little bit on, but most of them are like, oh, this is like easy.
She'll look over and kind of sort through a bit. Did she hear the price she originally pitched for him?
Oh yeah, you heard them. Yeah, you
Well,
heard them
I
say
literally
that.
just said, yeah, you
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, you heard him say. And she's just like, I know him though.
I know you.
What if I buy a bunch rather than just one or two?
Then you pay a
Huh?
bunch.
And she'll sort through them. To give you a bit more than I charge him. 250 for these 20?
That's a lot of money.
She's just out here thinking. It's like math.
Charlie, that's like
50.
that's like a whole bunch more than what you asked me to pay.
You bought 20.
That's like at least
That's
2 times more than what I paid. At least.
The gecko on her shoulder.
so,
That's only a 0.25% increase. Don't take it. Get more.
There's no gecko here. Charlie, there's no gecko.
she just like Bitey just sits, just like looks at that, nod. Yes,
Yeah.
ancestor.
What? Oh, right, she does this.
Nothing. 300.
What if I pay for the... What if I want 20 rocks?
Are you going to give pretty rocks to girlfriend?
No.
Then 250.
I give 250.
I'll give.
I like how you don't even like.
I'll give
factor on that.
300 for 20 as well.
What happened?
Jeez.
No, I like how you don't even correct the girlfriend.
Oh,
You're
because
interested
girl,
in
that's
that.
friend. Girl, that's friend.
Exactly. He gets it. This is why.
Yeah, girl, that's friend. Thanks, buddy. Or sorry, Charlie.
Mm.
We went to a secluded place. Would you tell me what's in the box?
I told you.
Gotta open it to
things.
hand off the mask anyway.
She sits on the box and then like pulls out a ring of keys. Which one? Starts trying all of the keys, and she just goes in triangle. No, 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 no. Yes,
Yeah.
no, no. Yeah. Until she finally gets them all.
I kind of want like midway like through this. She tried the mystery key.
No,
That's
no.
why I
she says
said
mystery
it'd be
key.
hilarious if the mystery key opened her box.
I have 4 more mystery keys, so we'll see.
So yeah, she unlocks the lock on her box. You need to buy stronger one that you can
Oh.
put bullets in and it not break.
Oh, is that
Anyway,
important?
she just looks up at you.
With some gun.
Right, Dragon Eye. Sorry, I was very focused on the
Yes.
rocks. Let's focus on the rocks.
And she just like she like eases off sitting on the box just enough to like get her hand in and like rummage around
Mm-hmm.
for she pulls out the mask for you and then just lets her weight back onto the chest and puts the mask in front before clicking the lock back into place.
So how long are you staying in El Hasa for? Now you pick up the mask.
Well, need to get things here so I can go and help friend with the revolution.
Oh.
He raised his eyebrow.
Well, not revolution. War.
What?
War? Revolution? Big tree.
What?
There's a big tree
Mhm.
and a forest around the big tree that's in danger.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And you're fighting to protect the tree?
No. A friend asked me to come down because they want to protect the tree and the
Okay.
forest.
The druid, maybe.
So
Don't
My
think there's
friend
any
is not
forests nearby
druid.
here.
no. I'm getting supplies to bring them because the friend is helping someone else and they are both helping a big druid who
Oh.
is really powerful, and they are fighting. That big druid is fighting a war. And that's all happening in the swamp. No, above the swamp, near the swamp, above it, in Mayrin. The in the deep wood, The tree exists there, but the forest exists in both. It's called Rainbow Lily Wood.
Rainbow Lily Wood.
Mm-hmm. They have rainbow lilies there.
What's a rainbow lily?
It's a lily that's
Okay.
rainbow.
Ah.
It changes color.
Oh.
Pretty on the nose.
Apparently, they started turning black.
Oh.
The forest is in danger, and the druid is fighting to protect it, but is not winning. Not losing, but not winning. And war is at a stalemate for now, but others are helping them. I am doing my part because friend helped me, and so I'm heading down. I'm getting what I can
Go help
to
them.
head to there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Well, if you need any help, just let us know. You already know me. I like helping.
Big
Please.
Druid needs much help. Any help that they can get.
All right. Then when we're done the desert, we'll try and swing over there if we get the time.
Is that the direction we're
That
headed?
should work.
I don't know. Cortez says
The answer, in the meta, it would not be the most direct route, but the swamp over there would basically be. You'd be effectively, rather than heading most direct route to Julian's home, you'd be heading westward towards the swamps, and basically heading more or just a little bit, just a touch more northern from that. There is a mountain pass that would mean you wouldn't have to climb over the mountains, but it means you'd be going through the mountain pass that is known to be a little sketch. It's the only mountain pass that in all of Lunarvum that basically breaks the Duskridge Mountains, that doesn't require you to climb over. So it would, like I said, it's not the most direct route, but it would give you, it would be on the way technically. You could make it on the way.
I'm not sure Nero would know that part of geography, and so.
You would know about the mountain pass. It's dangerous.
Swamp, though.
The swamp? You know about the swamps of Mayrin, because there's two swamps. There's the swamps of Mayrin, and then there's the Death Bog. Those are the only two swamps that are relevant geographically that people would know about. It's kind of like knowing about El Hasa. You don't know like specific stuff, but like you know about the Sand Sea because it's the only one of its kind.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
If you go there and Baidi is there, Baidi will tell them not to eat you.
Thank you.
Druid did not have to worry about. Friend also don't have to worry about. Friend of friend, yes.
Oh, her?
This is getting complicated.
You go. You go.
All right.
Kortash,
Oh,
we
yeah.
talk next time we meet. I will be here for some time. I could go to Cordoba to get sand and bring that back.
I mean, there's sand everywhere.
No, special sand.
Ah.
They have special black sands that allows you to do magic better, I think.
Oh. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm going to be coming to this library tomorrow, and I think we're going to be leaving soon.
Day after?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I think my friend has black sand. Oh, hey, yeah, you do. Yeah, I just saw chat. You do. Do I know about that? Simone, do I know that you have black sand?
That I would probably say nah, because that'd be like a red thing Simone would have to run up to you.
Fair enough. Then I, don't worry about it. I was like, maybe Simone could sell this.
Maybe?
And get the fucking eye.
But yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's Charlie. Everybody, they're nice.
And yeah, so you learn lots of information and got to meet Charlie.
Yeah. So do I roll like 20?
I've met them.
D22 plus. Yeah. Sorry, man.
Oh no, you got really lucky.
Rocks.
You got really lucky. So I'll have some of your rocks.
Every rock, Do I?
No.
Okay.
No.
I obtained 20 more rocks.
You may roll luck, because since you, got, some, even though it hates you.
Nah.
Wait, why does Charlie hate them?
Oh no, luck hates them. But
okay.
Manny. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh guys, I don't know if that's damn lucky. I don't know if it's damn lucky.
It is.
It is.
Guys, I don't know if that's damn lucky, guys.
It is.
Fine, take your stone of good luck. It's not like I wanted another.
So, hey,
They
Mira,
stack. Those things stack,
there's a stone. There's a lot of rocks in here.
I bought those.
There's a lot of nice rocks in
Give me
here.
my money.
No,
one of the
I didn't know
rocks
you bought
in here.
20 extra rocks. I took the 300 off mine.
Oh.
Mira, in the rocks you get, one of them stands out from the rest, and you can choose a style and color and all of that, but you can have a stone of good luck. Yeah.
I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. As
we get
Spidey has sold 2 stones of good luck.
Stones of good luck. Bitey has sold 2 stones of good luck for the.
What is with her? All right, so new plan. We just buy all her rocks.
Every time we
see them, we buy a bunch of rocks from Bitey.
You roll luck.
I'll take your entire stock.
I was literally about to put that gift in the chat, you guys.
Too slow.
I just gave you all a stone of good luck dispenser.
This is great.
I hate it. It could have been me.
I don't know if you planned to hand over the rocks anyway.
Oh, I did. I was gonna give you all the rocks I bought. Not while Bitey's nearby, but I was gonna give you all.
Yeah,
the
it also makes it less suspicious that I bought rocks.
Yeah,
and everyone.
Yeah, because I know you know Runecraft, which still
You can grab that onto lots of things.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I got
This is
an
good.
ass ton of rocks.
Yeah.
This is great. Now I just
Oh,
need
yeah, no, you-
herbs.
I like to imagine Koratouch is like, you haven't. Oh my god. Another?
Also, would you have been able to attune to it?
I think you can attune to more than one stone with luck.
No, I know you can, but
I mean-
I'm asking, would you have had the free slot?
Hold on. Hold on. Shit! These fucking pants!
Oh, fuck off. Your pants are amazing.
This fills my second attunement slot.
I was never gonna keep it anyway. I just wanted to be the one to have it, to find it, you know?
Hey, Felix, want to Rado the Pack Keeper? Tell me you're a warlock.
You want to trade? Well, I mean, you saw them do magic. Oh, well, you don't know
That doesn't.
Yeah, we
that,
did
that
that.
doesn't.
Warlocks are
That doesn't
different in this
narrow it.
world. Yeah, warlocks are different in this world. They don't have, like, limited magic as they did before.
Oh, no, they do. No, they do.
Well, not
You
as
guys
limited as fucking. Shoot, wait, what?
Remember, you guys are our main characters. You get to add proficiency to shit.
Hmm. Fair enough. Well,
Oh, there we go.
I study.
Hey,
What do I learn about my shoe?
we'll go into that, outside, because that right there is a full-on. You'll want to take notes. But
Well, who wants a mask?
with all of that, we get to we're gonna go back to the shopping day as we have Simone, pimp ass Simone, walking through the plaza and markets with 3 lovely ladies. We have Lucina and him, who, by the way, for all those in the audience, have been sharing a room and a bed. From what I've heard, nothing has happened.
Fuck, man. I don't even know what ended up saying. Everything happened so fast. I'm losing my sense of reality.
Well, get it back, because we're not done. She has cuddled him, by the way. Want that on record, in his sleep.
We had more than one bed. I woke up like this. Your Honor, they flopped me.
No. There was only one bed in the room.
Your Honor, the pussy just flies to me. All right, Your Honor.
But he has, as he walks through the market with 3 amazing ladies around him, with Owl and their new guys.
Wow.
Mira,
Right, you weren't there. I forgot.
No, no.
and Lucina. Lucina, who is shorter than him, but has her ears and everything, so she is exotic. Then you have Owl, who has decided he wishes to be taller, and
Don't make it dumb.
since they want to be taller, they're taller, have this wide-brimmed hat, and these beautiful eyes that shift.
Oh, is that what they look like now?
Uh-huh.
You should have told me. I'm
and then you
talking.
have and then you have Mira, the tallest among them, strong, muscular, tall, and beautiful, red hair, just long red hair, an elf. You know
Going through
got
the
one of
shopping
those elves.
district.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'm innocent. I'm gonna pull a Batman line. They're my bodyguards.
All right. You're gonna pull a Batman line. They're your bodyguards. I want you to say what 3 individuals he said were his bodyguards, and what they were wearing.
Oh wait, no. Fuck.
Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I plead
Yeah.
not guilty.
It was-
We had this talk yesterday too, and
Yeah, yeah.
it wasn't them.
I'm slowly.
No, it
losing
was. Yeah. So yeah, definitely, they're your bodyguards. Anyway, as he walks through the plaza and the market area, Catwoman, Black Canary, and Huntress. Yeah, how fitting. Lucina is fits for Catwoman. Owl for Huntress, and Mira for Black Canary. Oh boy, this is great. Ooh. So yeah, as he not only goes through the shopping district with them, but proceeds to help them pay for things, as he helps pay for stuff for Lucina, pays for stuff, pays to get Mira some banging armor, making her look all types of fly. Then we have him paying for the same thing for getting Owl some new armor. And to top that all off, Owl grabs them and drags them to a stall.
Remember,
Tell me, you're not being the allegations. You don't I don't know how.
No, you forgot. They went to buy something else. Was the,
Did you buy the bra of holding?
I didn't buy the fucking bra of holding.
No, he didn't buy the bra of holding. But no, that's what I'm saying. The goggles. So, as Owl drags them over, embarrassed as all hell, and this very tall, strong woman, after she drags him into this stall and points at the goggles of night. All right. Then gets he is asked if he need to buy this for his lady friend. And we are not friends, he exclaims, only for the man to misunderstand and go, oh, well, this is a business. However you choose to pay your individuals, that is entirely up to you. Anyway.
Wow.
And it's only gets worse there. As he's like, it's not like that. It's perfectly fine. As Owl crouches down, blushing their face in just kneeling down there, just holding their hat over their face and head, steam pouring, metaphorically. And then he manages to just get through it and buy the goggles of night. As he pulls them to stand up. And
stand up, woman.
Gets the goggle. As he in a swift motion pulls the hat off their head, puts the goggles on them and adjusts them, complimenting them on how they look nice.
All right, I have no defense. I was listen. All right, I was feeling mischievous. All right, it's not my fault that I feel what my coat feels. It's not, Your Honor. I'm innocent.
Or you want to say what happened next?
Yes, I was about to say. Let me turn it over to Owl. As please go ahead and narrate what happened next, Owl. By the way, wait, hold on.
1 sec.
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
No, literally.
Context was needed before we did this. That's why I was like, I had to wait. Here we are.
Alright, here we go. I got my headphones on. So, what exactly do you even
Wait. Hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on. I have music for this. I actually got music
no.
for this.
You actually got music for this.
I actually got music for this.
Let me paint the scene for you, Or.
Hmm.
Simone just took the hat up a bit and put the goggles of night on you.
Hmm.
You know where you are now?
Yeah, I gotcha. Son of a bitch.
Go ahead.
I was compelled. I just want to open up with it. I was compelled. Or rather, Owl was compelled. And, you know, like, it sounds kind of cute. That seemed that was enough. So I just proceeded to, well, got a look on the, got a certain expression on the face, just scooped up Simone, ran off with them, ways away through the market streets, found a secluded alleyway. Like, before putting him down, Kave-doning him against the wall to have a very this private conversation. You know, just kind of just stressing like, hey, motherfucker. It's like like listen here, motherfucker. Like, what's this bullshit? like you got a girl. You pulling this shit? Like, just because I look this damn fine, like, doesn't mean you know you can be acting like a player. And you know,
just stop acting this cute.
Yeah, stop acting.
That was a line. That was a line that was uttered.
Stop acting like, you know, stop being so goddamn cute. Ain't gonna, you know, like normally, maybe it's a bit different. Maybe. Like, but you know, maybe, you know, a couple blue moons. Well, maybe, you know, something might come up.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Yeah, and this is me being nice. Yeah, and this is me being nice. Direct quote, as Owl pulls Simone in, like eyes almost sort of glowing with that, with the yellow. There's a fucking fire there, as they just pull Simone to this most sensual hug that he's probably ever experienced. What Simone can't see is that Owl's eyes are fucking strobing between blue and yellow as someone's trying to do damage control.
Pull up. As would you like to tell the audience what almost happened?
Well, you see, Owl's arms were firmly around Simone's waist. Just very firm, almost like tight, because if Blue allowed that grip to wane a little bit, hands would have gone a-wandering. Could feel yellow reaching for, for the vibrate function, just like slap, no.
And with this hug, they then let him go. Right about as Lucina and Mira catch up.
Shoves him away, you know, Al shoves him away. He's on the ground, a little more rumpled as these two come over.
Messier hair than usual.
I always see that, man.
I would just
And,
also like to say, for the record, while yes, they were compelled, this is his succubus blessing, who you have to feel these feelings in the first place in order for it to happen.
Yeah, man. Sammy, I told you the potential was there. That's why those songs are now playlists.
Mm-hmm.
All-
No, more conversation was had, a few giggles.
and Owl absconded because their business was done. And it only took about maybe 20 minutes later for Blue to just lay it out straight of what just happened and all the attention that was drawn from there, and Yellow immediately regretted everything, wanted to die.
And now we have the explanation for why
he's cute. And
Owl.
you picked a good one, Lucina.
Oh yeah. By the way, he was there for what's called Mira to continuously compliment Simone to Lucina, and then even tell her about giving him those recipes.
Yeah, you should have seen his face last night. I showed him some old recipes I had, and he just lit up. And he's like, please, please,
very
let me copy
jealous.
these down. And these need to be kept safe so they don't get lost. And Lucy's like, oh man, why wasn't I there?
Yeah, very jealous that she couldn't get to see that. And yeah, but now
That
we
is
have
the
an
rabbit
explanation
hole
for...
that Simone was thrown down, and
Yeah.
it was
Oh, yeah.
great.
I was just saying, I was less he more of a they is the most appropriate pronoun for Owl as anything would ever be.
They, them.
Yep.
Yeah, they them.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's too accurate with the current mind, with the current brain as well. It's so accurate. It works for multiple ways, you see.
Yep.
This is the rabbit hole. This is why Owl was, away from everyone on the second day.
Yeah, so
And
the Toad is being the usual standoffish self, and just wanting to spend their own
yeah, definitely.
time by themselves.
Yeah.
So they're not just like actively avoiding everyone.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
And on day 3, the reason why they were away from everyone is basically they were helping train Kate.
What the
So,
fuck
yeah.
is going on?
What would you like to know?
Why?
I have no
It's all-
fucking idea.
Julie, are you confused as well?
Your
Yeah.
Honor, I am innocent. I have done nothing
You're-
wrong.
You were this
You're-
close to steal. Oh, you're a problem. You're a problem.
I
You
just,
need to be put down.
I just don't want my friends to die.
If you're here, every romance option's gone.
So
He pitched in so I could make
just
sure I
trying
got
to live a
good
quiet life.
I paid for a good chunk of mine. too.
That's a
You're
lie.
Yoshikage. Look at us.
Okay. But yeah, no,
God
I'm
should
just
kill you.
that right there is what happens with that. Now, the next day. Oh, well, you thought we were done? Simone goes to would you like to describe this one? You better do it right, otherwise
Got it. You might take away a fate point if I explain it not your way.
So the next day, Simone, after everything happened, it's fine, it's all good. He goes, he needs glasses. That night, he basically goes and is like, hey doc, so I need to know about this prescription stuff for my eyes. They tell him how long it'll take. He's like, I can't really wait that long. Any other way? It's like, there's a few ways, but if you want it fast and like, you're gonna need to go to the White Mage, Yeah, they don't have. They don't. These are. He don't have his prescription on hand, Shiro. It's gonna take them a week or two.
All
It'll
right,
take them like
That's not what I was referring to. I was referring to reputation.
Oh, reputation. Oh, ha.
News spreads from the major trades.
Oh, wait.
So
As so he does that later that night. Basically, comes at closes, Actually, no, it's even better. You see, he goes there, I believe, waking up early. Goes and finds this out, and then goes to look for the healer. So goes and finds them and is like, "Hey, so White Mage, what's up, girl? I need to know about, my peepers. I need to make sure they're all good. See, I need glasses." And it's like, "What's up? Can you help me?" And she's like, yeah, I can help you. So, this is how much it's gonna cost. Ooh, that's steep. So, is there any way that we could we could fix that? She's like, I mean, you could spend, I mean, that's just for standard glasses. That's gonna be 6,000 for, standard magic glasses that aren't gonna break at all. Like, they're gonna be, rather than not gonna break at all, they're gonna be more durable. So, like, if you get hit in the face, they won't break. And they're not gonna bend or twist easily. They're still breakable, they're just, more durable. And he's like, man, all right, that's expensive. And he's like, yeah. So he's like, all right, cool. How about this? I want to pay you. But can we take this to the back? Because her place is basically packed with the other adventurers, chilling and talking. By the way, she has a Goliath and a Kobold working for her. Not important to the story, but I just thought I'd bring up another instance of a Kobold.
Kobold, yay.
There's 3 today.
2.
There was one with River too.
Yep, there was one with River. It was the same one, both scenes. Yeah. So he goes to the back with her in private and hands her a sacred tear.
Rumors aplenty in the main room.
And then he comes out and she has a very professional, pleased expression, and he just looks at her and it's like, all right. Catch you later. Go ahead.
No. He said,
Mm-hmm.
he gave a 2-finger salute and say, "Till next time," and walked out.
Exactly.
Wolf
But as she
whistles
comes
all
up,
around.
there's wolf all around. As that happens, the camera pans over as Simone walks out of this place, and we're left with an individual just sat there, like, just kind of just tapping their foot. There's murmurs. I would appreciate it if we could have Or and Shiro and Felix play the rumor mill.
Ah, shit.
Wasn't that guy the one from the
No.
Champions? Champion of Dawn, wasn't it?
Yeah, what did... Yeah, I saw him walking through the market the other day, like 3 bombshells with them.
Now he's going after the healer?
Like, man's got taste. Man's got taste. Can't fault him for that.
I'm gonna stay away from that.
This is fucked up.
As rumors, as the rumors are spreading, as the rumors are spreading through the room.
Free my man!
It's actually Cortash. Not
It's like, oh,
knowing
you
they're
guys
about
have
Simone.
stories? Oh man, that's fucked up. That guy's like using women as objects? God, what a horrible person.
God, I'm gonna hear so much shit when I get back.
Simone,
what? I'm just
Cortash gets to Simone. Oh, dude, you really gotta change your outfit. There's some people out there.
There's a guy
that sounds a lot like you.
Yeah, there's a guy who has a coat and he's with a bunch of women, and like, dude, they say he's a pimp, which I didn't think was possible here.
They said he did it with the girl in an alleyway.
Yeah, they're saying he's
then he
in an
went
alleyway.
to the healer and
then-
took her to the back. He puts them in quotation marks, even though he doesn't know what they mean by that.
To the back, and they came out pleased and satisfied after. And oh man, this is fucked up.
God,
you gotta change the look, man.
Yeah, you gotta change that jacket, man. This is fucked up. You even have a cane and everything.
My dad.
Sorry, I'll
Your
do
Honor,
it again.
Your Honor,
Thank you
they
for this
flocked to me.
opportunity, Seven.
Your Honor. Your Honor, I love that. I love that.
Jack, you get away with this.
Not my fault.
As this man who's just there, he does not have ears, by the way. I could not find. This is the best I could do. All right, he does not have ears. As this man with arms crossed is just tapping his foot, listening to all this. It's fine, all right? Like, just gets up, and in his head, he's just thinking, all right, you know what? If he was just a player, all right, I wouldn't have challenged him, all right? It would be perfectly fine. I'd just get my commotions
That
under
dude was
control.
one of the champions of Dawn, wasn't he?
You know what?
Wait, really? Someone like that is going around?
Champion of Dawn, huh? Sounds like you're pretty strong. Hey, you!
He did have a nice butt.
That is canon part of the rumor.
God damn it!
Yes!
Oh no.
Yeah, I give him like a solid 8 out of 10.
It's one
Good.
more turn.
Good night if you had a hat.
Hello there. Have we met? I don't believe so.
No, as he is carrying a double-sided sword, and he's just clicking it on his side, on his shoulder. You the one they call the Champion of Dawn?
I believe so. My actual name is Simone Burnsong. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I would say the pleasure's all mine, but I don't know if I should say that to a player. You a pimp or something?
What? No. Why would this? What? What?
Doesn't matter either way. I challenge you to a duel.
In his head, it really mattered. I was just looking for an excuse.
He actually he has a thing for the healer.
Yeah, I know he did. Clearly.
But he just looks at him. Just from looking at the guy. What can I get?
What are you trying to get? What are you looking for?
Because looking him over, he seems experienced, right? This isn't
from a glance. Yes, from a glance.
Yeah.
He's not a novice that just ran up to you. Is like challenge me to a fight. Like no. He seems like he's he seems like he's good enough.
I will ask, since we are doing this in a public area and the city has seen a lot of blood already. If you will, and he'll pick up his cane. Let's try to not make this too big of a fuss, so the guards will get involved. I'd hate to have to put more on their plate.
Not only is he a pimp, but he's also considerate of the community. That's crazy.
No,
He's not.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Is he trying to take this
both?
in the back?
Sounds like both.
They're
as
not doing much against these allegations for that.
Yeah. Can't really thrive if the community's in trouble, now can he?
You know, wait, hold on. You know what's completely funny about this, right? I literally paid off a thief yesterday.
yeah.
You know, this is the second time. This second time you've done something unintentionally, and guys have just despised you for it. First it was Shilong, now it's Shimon.
What did I do to Shilong?
You put the curse on him where guys just hate him, women were into him.
Okay, that could have happened to Vincent, but
I know, but it was funny.
It was. I didn't do that on purpose.
Women will want you. Men will want to be you.
But yeah, no. Simone will look at him. Is that alright?
He looks at you. Is that a condition of the duel?
Yes. Sure. If I'm more to be honest, this is my first duel.
Well. Well, hold on. Cassian's very own AI. Oh, goodness.
Al Capone.
Al Capone. Ah, there it is. Apologies. It's so good. As he looks to you, that's fine. And I could respect that.
Thank you. Give a courtesy bow. So then, how should we decide the winner? Well, the terms of the duel.
I'm glad you asked. I'll let you decide. I can take this pretty much any way. Since you said you're new to this, there's three main ways. We can go to the Mercy Call, at which point a representative calls Mercy, you call Mercy, or you're unable to fight, in which case your opponent wins by default. We can go to First Blood. In the meta, that will be to half HP.
To half? Alright.
To half.
Okay, yeah, so I'm less than 30. Oh boy.
We can go to First Blood. Or we can go with points. Avoiding vital areas, but strikes that would land in vital areas count for more points, and strikes and number of strikes, as long as they would lead to injury, still count, but for less points.
I definitely think we're gonna need
ref for that one. At least someone to count the points. Someone will think, and God,
Yo,
my intelligence.
uh-huh.
As I think on which one should I go for, may I roll an intelligence check for a slight nudge in one direction, if you please?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your intelligence check. I will say though, going to First Blood, is like, since you know First Blood and Mercy Call are really the only ones you could go for, so without a ref. It's kind of like it's a little bit of a no-brainer. And it's like, yeah, if you go to First Blood, then it's like you might have an edge, but you have, you know, you won't be able to use, you know, everything you might normally because
Blood magic.
you know, yeah, your sword. It's like it's rough.
Well, he can't use his sword either, so.
Mhm.
I will look to him with confidence after thinking it over. You know, placing the cane on the ground, like with both my hands on it. I have a bit of a problem. Sometimes I don't know when to give up. So, and I'm still new to this. So, how about this? To First Blood then.
You poor bastard! Why would you do this to yourself?
God, I thought you were trying to help me out. What the fuck?
I was trying to help you out. I was trying to move you towards mercy.
Oh well.
Well, here we are.
Here we are. Yeah, no, that's I already said it, so you know, so well.
All right, I'm okay if you want to, you know.
If I go with Mercy, fuck, Simone's not gonna give up. I see. But it's my best chance, and I know that.
It is your best chance. Like, you gotta remember, you're fucked if you lose.
That is very true. Oh, you know what? I'll go with Mercy then.
All right.
Simone will look at him. It's like, oh, for Mercy.
I was hoping you'd say that. In that case,
yeah.
In that case, I'll give you my name. I am. I'm gonna copy and paste. Where's your face claim, friend? Here you are.
Oh man.
And bam. Goodness. Can I type for just 2 seconds?
2 seconds. Tim Kane's at dawn.
Tim Kane's at dawn.
Terms of the duel, come on. Pistols at high noon, Pimp Canes at dawn. Or should it be dusk? It should probably be dusk.
here we go. As if you go back up to him, you will see that.
No, I don't.
That's weird.
There it is.
Okay. I'm Walk Yasukuchi, the Fearless Born. My opponents, though, call me the Jackal.
Oh, the Jackal? Oh. We'll twirl the cane and get out a shield. On guard!
Okay, as a crowd does form, and this was the last thing we are doing this session, I would just like to...
Oh man, my drip!
I would just like to put this here, though. Yeah, no, unfortunately, but yeah. But,
No, Harper, let's go.
With this, though, one thing I would just like to put there, the new initiative system will be in play for this. I'm going to post.
I know you what this is.
I
really
mean,
use me for this right now?
You're fine. Stop being such a baby. You make it seem as if you're such a problem for you. In fact, you're still going first.
Alright, what's the new initiative system?
So, hi, audience at home. We're not gonna fully go over this in depth. We're gonna do that, next session when there's actually gonna be, proper combat.
Next session.
But just to get this, hello.
I kind of want
Yes.
I kind of like one of the murmurs, just like when Simone says he's not a pimp. It's like, oh, I guess he's not. It's like, no, you idiot! Why would you go announcing you're a pimp? That's like saying you're a criminal.
Why the fuck would a pimp say he's a pimp? God, just look at him. Look at him. He's got the jacket and the cane and everything. He's about to fight with he's gonna beat him with a cane. He's practiced with that thing. Oh, those poor girls.
This is my first goal.
Okay, hold on. There it is.
No, he's also got the hat. He's got the hat with the feather in it.
No, not yet. Not yet. He's getting that. He's getting that after this fight.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
That is so unfortunate.
Stars players.
All right. So I'm going to switch the music for this. And hey, Han, I'm doing you a favor, buddy.
What's up?
I'm gonna play something just for you.
Oh no. You know that Mr. Krabs meme where it's just like that piano's playing in C minor. Why do I know this song? I know it.
Why would you give him this kind of power?
Is this Sonic and the Black Knight? It feels like Sonic and the Black Knight.
Yes, it is.
I knew. This is Blaze's song, I think. Yeah, because they gave her a rapier in that game. Alright.
Okay. So let's do this. You understand what's happening? You're all good?
Alright, so amber just doesn't matter in this case. Cases where you normally have I don't have advantage on this because I'm not a ranger and I don't have the alert speed, so that doesn't matter for this.
Yeah, I don't believe you don't have anything to buff your initiative.
No,
so no bonuses or advantage would proc for this.
No. So yeah,
Yeah, no, it would just go me, him, me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, do I start it off?
Mm-hmm. Let me put his stuff on his. Should I show? I'm gonna just show his bar.
Nah, show the HP, man. Come on.
All right, go for it. What is your first move?
I can't see his bar though. Oh well.
Well, go ahead.
Simone will almost like back up 5, 10, 15. And we'll look at him, and I will bonus action insightful fighting. So he needs to make me a charisma check, a deception check. Is he a liar?
He might have the skill.
Damn. I will roll mine. My insight contest. Oh, that's 14.
All right. All right, buddy.
With the fate points, twist way, I know if I failed or not, correct?
Yes.
Alright, did I fail?
Yes.
Alright. I will twist weight.
Okay, you succeed. You got a 14.
Alright, sick. Yeah, I now have sneak attack on him for basically the rest of this combat. And for my skill action, however, I kind of
heck. Nah, it's too late now. Never mind.
Okay. For my skill action, I will almost looking at this area, right?
Mm-hmm.
We seem to be like in a like a plaza district and such.
Yes, yeah. There are many individuals around spectating. Like,
using my enhanced speed thanks to the thanks to the armor, right? And like going for a lunge attack, on him. Can I make a case for making an acrobatic jump to gain a bit more momentum with it, with my strike?
Okay. What are you looking to do with this?
To give me more of a plus to hit.
Okay. Go for it.
Acrobatics. +6. 24.
All right. I'm going to roll a contested check for. Let's see. I'm going to have him roll perception to contest this.
Alright. And because of at least half my movement speed, I gain +2 to my AC.
All right. That is going to hit him, as he is not able to track your movements.
So what?
I'd say that'd give you a +2 to your to hit.
17
is a miss.
Dang. Yeah, I would have to use a fate point. Yeah, I'll use it. I'll use a fate point. Do I shift or twist? I think it's better to shift then. This is AC 18.
No.
Oh wow, really? Oh dang.
Yeah. As you go for it, and you feel like you about to hit him. That if it wasn't for how skilled he is with his weapon, you would have had him. But at the last moment, you see as he spins it and is able to knock the attack off just barely. As he has a 19 AC with his with his mastery.
Alright. It's his turn.
Alright. Seeing how you moved so quickly, and you seem to almost keep your distance to analyze him, he's gonna use his skill action to try to suss out your fighting style, if you have something that you specifically specialize in. And since you do not have a specific fighting style, this will automatically fail on you, but it does mean that, well, actually, no, you can always roll deception to make it seem as if you do.
Yeah, sure.
I will roll an insight for him.
What's
that is a success for him.
Yeah. With that 11, he can clearly tell that I don't exactly have any fighting style to me. Saying what, proving his words before that this is legitimately his first duel.
Okay. In that case, he is also only going to be doing D4s of damage with his attacks during this fight. But seeing as you don't have a particular fighting style, he's going to enter Earth stance.
Fuck you mean?
Huh? Heaven, Earth, and Man. He is a samurai. As a bonus action, he's gonna enter Earth stance as a bonus action.
Alright.
Actually, no. Fuck that. He's going to raise his weapon in a stance that's very menacing. He's going to move right into Heaven stance as a bonus, and he is going to use his action to pole vault using the blade and get past you, performing a standing leap and sending him. That is your strength, gore plus proficiency away. And as part of the same attack action, you can make an attack, a weapon attack against you.
Okay.
Do
so.
And since this is a two-handed weapon, instead of the extra die being a d6, it will be a d8. As he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, pole vaulting all the way over there, and he is also going to add a +3 to his attack roll for the first round because of a bonus to his initiative that he would normally have.
I call hacks, but okay. Yeah, you do this in our first duel, I see. See where your Legion slides.
Wow, I see how it is.
Kind of bullshit. Alright.
First this, okay. First poisons, and now this. Sebby, you're on thin ice.
Oh my God, that had nothing to do with you.
You're on thin ice.
As he misses you with a 17. And you just pull your blade and manage to just block it. It's a good thing this armor helps you move faster. And that shield, the shield doesn't hurt either.
Close call. But yes, it's my go. Is that it, or does he have more?
No, that's him.
Right. My go then. I will bonus action. My eyes go dark for a sec as I will cast Hex on him. As I will give the thing he will have disadvantage on either. He seems to be like me and is trying to figure me out, but he also has a good number of strength to him. I'm gonna prevent any knockdown checks, so I'm gonna say strength. So he can't shove me. Next thing I'm gonna do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sebby.
Yes.
Using did you saw what I did with my movement? I was in a zigzag motion. To try to catch him off guard. To almost make him unaware of my next move. May I use survival?
Okay. What is your goal with this?
My goal is to be able to surprise him to a hit. So essentially to get a better hit, like last time.
Okay. I mean, okay, I'll allow it. Yeah.
That's a 15.
15. gonna say, yeah. He is gonna use his watchful eyes to use a perception check to defend against that. And that is a 13. So that is a success. You managed to get a +2 on your attack.
Alright, 20 plus 8. I can't do it. Oh man. Yeah, that's a miss.
Once again, he blocks the attack. Poof.
I'm more than half
some close calls.
I moved more than half my movement speed, so the 19 stays from AC, and that ends my turn.
Wait, what was that? Wait, what did you get? Hold on.
A 17. That's what I got.
17?
Yeah.
That will hit because you can actually see while he is prioritizing offense, he is unable to defend as well, as your AC cannot be higher than 15 regardless of what kind of armor you're wearing while in Heaven Stance.
Oh man, that's awesome. Alright, so I get the first strike. Yeah, that's gonna be D4 plus 3d6 sneak attack plus a d6 necrotic plus 3. I'm gonna use Insightful Fighting's new is a secondary feature, right? Let me bring it up. When you sneak attack as part of this ability, you can roll a number of damage dice equal to your intelligence modifier. Equal to your intelligence modifier. You must use the new roll. So, I'm gonna re-roll those 2 1s I got on the d6s.
Okay.
Yep. There we go. That's instead
12.
12. What?
Oh, my bad. I was doing the math for the sneak attack.
18.
Yeah, that's 18 damage on. As I land the push.
Very nice. Yeah. With him very focused on getting the most he can out of you, well, out of his strikes, he manages to take a hit there.
Alright.
He blocks some of it, but not enough. It still hurts. As yeah.
So his turn.
He is now going to, while in heaven stance, and yeah, no, he's going to, yeah. All right, so you're fast and hit hard type. All right, cool. He is going to bonus action use Fighting Spirit.
Oh no. Cheater. Listen. Alright, here we go.
That's gonna give him 5 temp.
This is gonna hurt.
And he's gonna make 2 attacks on you. And for his first attack, he is going to forego the advantage to instead use Rapid Strike, giving him one more attack.
What level is he?
9. But he's he's not a samurai fighter. He's the samurai class.
Alright, do
Yeah.
it.
So that is going to be 3 attacks instead of 2. So that's. And what is your Oh, well, one of those is an auto miss. What is your AC?
19.
19. Okay. So. Alright. So the first attack hits.
Alright, I'm going to Uncanny Dodge.
And the. Oh my goodness. A 2 and a 1 on one of those. Goodness. Die, man. Then that's. Yeah, no. And even with a good modifier, that's. Whew. No, an 8 will not cut it. An 8 on the die will not cut it.
Yeah, so I Uncanny dodged one of the attacks, so how much damage he deals me?
Alright. So that is going to be goodness, and you use one of your fighting spirits too. Actually, he is going to use Precision Strike on the Nat 1, Nat 2 one. So when Wulk misses a creature with a weapon attack, his next the next attack against it has advantage. Never mind, it already had advantage, so never mind.
Never mind.
So yeah. That is going to be 4 plus 8. Anything else on that, bud? Nah, you don't. As that's going to be 13 damage.
Oof. Halved?
No.
No. Alright, so that'd be. What would that be?
6.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's like you're... Yeah. As even though he hits you, it's a solid blow.
But the shield took a good brunt of the force, protecting my weaker side.
Dang, you're fast.
Not just fast, but precise. As Sebi.
Uh-huh.
Now this is the risk, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, just to be fair, I need to roll concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Because he did damage me.
He also needs to roll, I'm pretty sure, he needs to roll concentration as well. Yes, he does.
Wait, he does? What are you?
Yes, he does. His stances.
His stances are concentration. Oh, that's...
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh. That's scary. You have proficiency, my friend. You need to roll higher. He passes, but he needs to roll higher.
Alright, so sub.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm close to him, with my skill action, I, using insight,
I'm gonna try to pinpoint like a spot he left open to try to proc the lethal property using the cane, because I'll be I'll be aiming.
All right. Roll your insight. I will roll his deception. Actually, roll your insight first. Let me see if I have to.
20.
No, I don't. I can actually. No, I can. Hold on.
You can always not 20.
Not 20, but you know, the 20. So,
that
no,
fails.
Unfortunately, not.
Then it's not worth using. I mean, yeah, but if I do, I risk I risk getting hit more. So 5, 10, 15, 20. As I go over here. As is there anything I can else I can do with my bonus action? Weirdly enough, no. This is one of those few times.
Oh my goodness, it can happen.
Yeah. I'll make an attack.
Okay. Oh boy.
18.
18 will hit because he's still in heaven stance. He did not drop it.
D4 plus 3d6 plus a d6 plus 3. The d5, not a d6, huh? That's some good damage. That's
Ooh. That's very good damage. Alright. So that'll be 15 because of his temp. You land another powerful strike as you're very quick and are able to catch him off guard. He is not looking too hot. He's barely able to keep up with you to block that attack, and it still almost catches him.
Hi.
Okay, so first thing.
But HP is not as low as I would like it to be.
So yeah, that's just almost a given at this moment. Goodness gracious, you're disgusting. Man has barely touched you. He is going to switch stances as a bonus action to Earth stance, and he's not just going to. Fuck it. You seem to be a very scary opponent in terms of what you can do. Ultimate defense ain't worth it right now. He wants to take you down. He's going to switch to Earth stance, but he is going to use his Kai stance, as he is going to switch into the Earth Kai. As Simone, this man goes from this very wide sweeping swings meant to deal heavy damage to this very nimble stance, as he chokes the weapon up and moves it with more of moves it with his body far more now, as to keep it from the weight from sweeping everywhere. His AC returns back, and he gets a few other benefits for being an Earth Stance. But he's gonna be an Earth Kai, so that's. Okay. As that was his bonus action to switch stances. He is going to go for an attack against you. Just normal attack.
Alright.
Come on. No, when Wolf said that you were owed nat 20. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That is a hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Alright. And that is a 17, which I believe misses.
Yep. Oh god, that was I'm really glad I didn't steady aim.
And he is then going to, because that attack misses, he is going to use Precision Strike. Oh, wait a second. You have 2 attacks, friend. Let me just read this.
Oh, he doesn't.
Now he is still going to use Precise Strike, but that will not apply this turn.
So next turn he will have advantage.
He will have advantage on his first attack next turn.
Alright, so what was, because he hit me this turn, so what was
He
the
did
damage?
he did hit you.
I will roll concentration again.
All right, and that is going to be D4 plus an additional D4 because of Earth Kai plus his modifier. That is 9 uncanny dodge to 4.
Alright, I'm at exactly 50.
All right, as he is then going to move all the way back here and then leap up onto
Hex is gone.
Onto the Hex is gone. Beautiful. Right as the shadows from Hex leave him, it gives him the strength to actually jump all the way up here. As he gets very fast all of a sudden. Very fast. In fact, you might even say he's as fast as Koratash.
How?
60-foot movement speed.
This motherfucker, I'm gonna kill him. Keeps taking my shit. Stances. Now my speed.
My speed? Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Sebi. How easy is it to climb up here?
Difficult terrain. Effectively, climbing is half movement. You can treat it as basically difficult terrain to get up there.
Okay, so yeah, I should be able to get there. What's my skill action? As I was moving past, is this like an awning?
Yes.
I want to use stealth for a brief moment as he questions which side do I come at him from. To try and surprise him with another hit to get a bonus on my attack, essentially.
Okay.
18.
18. I'm going to have him use instead persuasion to get help from the crowd, you see.
Fucking cheaters.
Ladies and gents, and why don't you tell me where he's coming from? I want to make sure I don't miss a moment. His persuasion, and with elegant counter, he's going to add his wisdom to that.
Alright, here we go.
And with a 14, unfortunately, they're just like, fuck out of here. Nice try.
He has a nice butt, though.
This is a duel! Nerd! Fight of yourself!
As you will have a bonus to your attack.
Let's fucking go. As I get up there. Yeah. 19.
Will miss.
Son of a bitch.
As now that he is in this Earth stance, or his Earth Kai, he is fast. You go, and a strike that would have hit him last time, he begins dodging before the strike even comes, and you step forward to adjust to strike him, and he just uses the double blade to shove himself off and onto the edge of the building itself before turning around and kicking you back.
Alright.
Far faster than before. As yeah.
Make a comment of just like, you know, you and someone else I know would probably get along with that kind of speed.
Really? You know somebody else as fast as me? As he's going to forgo advantage for the sake of rapid strike.
Alright.
And he is going to, as you see, the strike hits you. He is going to enter demon mode.
Demon mode? What the shit?
As he begins spinning the blade, he begins spinning the dual blade faster, spinning it around him. And there's this aura around the blade and around him. And that first attack will miss with a 17.
Oh god. Yeah.
Because that attack missed, however.
How many times can you do that?
Infinite.
He's bullshit.
He's going to use precision strike. Then, however, he cannot use rapid again, as that is once per turn.
Alright, go ahead.
But yeah, so he has 2 more attacks at that.
Sorry. Here you go.
That attack will hit, and the next one,
Can you dodge?
will also hit.
Yeah. Alright. And can you dodge the first one?
Right, as it's a D4 plus another D4 for Earth Kai and his speed, and now with Demon Mode, another D4.
Oh, this motherfucker has the Monster Hunter weapon, doesn't he? Demon Mode?
He has a modified, but yes.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, I forgot to add in his modifiers.
Man, I wish the cave was better.
Why are you
That is
using
12.
the cave?
because it's the only way to learn.
All right.
Well, it's not the only way to learn, but it's the fastest way to learn. 12 half to 6, and now for his second second attack.
Oh, wait, that's what? Sorry, that's 50.
So 10 damage on the second attack. So
34 is what I'm currently at.
as both of you are basically in the same range, while you have different hit points, to look of everyone else, you are both dodging or blocking each other's attacks, but they're both just missing or just connecting as you are... First blood is almost achieved on both sides.
Alright,
As, he is going to use his skill action
okay, what?
to shove you.
Oh man, fuck you.
He's going to shove you, trying to, knock you into one of the potted plants nearby to lower your AC.
I'll use acrobatics to defend.
Alright.
That's a 9.
Well, he can fail, he didn't. As,
Hey,
yeah, no, you are...
Got those powers.
What do I get shoved?
Rather than shoving you off, you manage to catch yourself, but you get knocked into one of the potted plants, and the dirt causes your feet to slip, lowering your AC by 2.
Alright, So, my AC is currently 15. Alright, I live dangerously. I am the, I'm gonna attempt to get the lethal property again.
Alright.
This time I will use, perception. As we're on a very tight platform.
I am going to go ahead.
To try to basically go strike where he's weakest.
Okay. I am going to have him use straight dexterity for this.
16.
And it continues to hold true. The lower your modifier, the higher you roll. 21.
Okay. Well, that goes that plan.
With his speed, you're trying to analyze, but all of your strikes to try and test to test his defenses are met with just a flurry with the double blade, knocking your strike back the moment it would even get close to him.
I will attack normally then. That's a miss. I will now bonus action disengage.
All right. Smart man.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Small say, come on, let's not go in that corner. Let's put on a show for the crowd. Set up his AC by 2 again.
All right. Enjoying your showmanship, he is 100% going to play along. And he's going to use Fighting Spirit again.
Yo, man, fuck off. I want free advantage.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, he gets over here.
You're just going the long way, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, as he comes from on top, spinning the double blade, and I'm gonna have him use athletics to try and hit you with enough force that he knocks you prone with this attack.
Oh wow! Oh man, that's big.
It is big.
I would use acrobatics for defense.
Yep, and I'm also going to give a bit of difficult. I'm gonna basically say that in order for this to work, he needs to also hit you. So you get a defense, but he also needs to hit you for that to go off.
D20 plus 6. That's 14.
All right. He got a 15.
Well. Well, it's this is gonna hurt.
Hit.
Yeah, with his advantage, this fighting spirit.
I hadn't thought.
Wait,
all the way
wait a minute.
that.
Why did he? Wait, what? That I'm more.
Why did
I'm
he
more
do that?
Yeah, because he already has advantage.
I mean, it's more just to try and get you on the floor. No real big reason for it.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
9. He's going to sacrifice advantage for rapid strike. Hits with a 22.
I'm gonna be real. Earth Stance really fucking fucked me on this one.
Earth Stance didn't give him a bonus to hit.
It gives him a bonus to hit. AC.
No. I said it didn't give him a bonus to hit. It gave him a bonus to AC.
I know. That's what sucks.
Specifically the Kai version.
I know. That's what sucks about it. I only have a +6, mate.
D20 plus. That's a spicy pepperoni. Roll a D6. That's a spicy pepperoni.
Oh, he crit, didn't he?
Yeah.
Uh,
and that's a 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
I was rooting for you.
I'll uncanny dodge this as much as I can, but now it's what can you do?
Yeah. And then an ADV attacks on the.
All right, first tell me how much the crit was.
1, 2. Well, give me a second. First attack hits. Second attack hits. Now the ADV attacks. He has 2 of these. You listen. You're not gonna go down from the crits.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, fucking.
Yes. It's gonna hurt like a bitch though. Third attack hits. Okay. This might be where, because if he hits all of these, this might be rough.
Yeah. What if a guy has 3 attacks?
No, 2. But if he has advantage, he can rapid strike.
Sebi, I know, but that basically means nothing for me.
Last attack misses. So that's gonna be 3d4 plus that for the. Oh wait, yeah, that should be for the first attack.
He rolled a 4, didn't he?
He got a 4 on the crit. So 11 damage on the first attack.
Already have.
Are you uncanny dodging the first attack or the crit?
I was uncanny. You said crit, so I had uncanny dodge crit.
Okay, so the first attack, 11 damage, not halved, because that's uncanny dodge on that one. The crit, is double. What is
dice.
4? Double dice. Ooh.
Oh wait,
So
no,
that's gonna
double
be
damage. Sorry.
Double damage. Okay, so let me roll this.
Oh, so this would be normal.
So you half it, so it's normal. So 11 and then 16.
Oh, 11 and six, oh, it's the second one 16.
Second one is the crit. Yeah. Then he has then the last attack
Yeah,
that
I'm on
hits is 8, as he got a 1 on all 3 die.
As with a wave of like attacks hit Simone. This is it's almost like fighting Korotesh in his mind. As he's getting like as what he saw before with him, as he's getting assaulted from all directions. As a bunch of just concussive hits just keep coming at him.
One side, then the other, before the final one hits you and sends you prone.
Yeah. As Simone uses aim to get up. As he'll look at him one last time with a burning determination. As I'm gonna try. He closes his eyes for a bit, going on his instinct. Use survival to activate lethal.
Instinct, you say? Instinct.
Oh shit.
Instinct, you say? Hey Han. Just out of curiosity, I'm just wondering, how you feeling, buddy? You feel like you really need to win, right?
I want to win, but
you want to win. You're a duelist and all, and or you're not, but your father apparently taught one, and wondering what's going on there. How badly do you want to win? I'm just gonna let you know. Tell me how bad you want it.
Simone wants to get a good start on his journey to become a swordsman. Not of sheer competitiveness, but more of as a sheer of drive. I don't like that music.
One instinct, rule of nature. No.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna, if I may, may I roll the survival?
Sure.
All right. That's an actual 1.
Any fate points you got?
I have none left. I used them all already. So, hey, I got a fate point.
Yeah, you got a new fate point. You're using your instinct. I close your eyes.
Yeah. I mean, hey, he could fail.
He could fail. I'm gonna use his. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna use his best skill, athletics.
Yeah. There you go.
With its +7. No! What? You got an 11? You got 11. You got an 11.
What's wrong, Chubby? You're 1.
What?
Chubby, you did it.
You piece of shit.
Chubby. What's wrong? That didn't work.
Your instinct is brutal. It's deadly. It's even your eyes closed, when they fly open, there's this almost small glint in your eye. As you rush to strike him, but he is just more experienced than you, and he manages to just barely push it out of the way as it goes over his shoulder.
As in this case, I will. Yeah, I have no reason not to. I'm gonna just try my best with the focus aim.
Okay.
It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's 3 over his AC.
God, his AC's 21. Oh.
I'll explain it after.
God, no
Yeah.
wonder. Oh fuck, I was still getting. But
Once he entered his Earth Kai, realizing the type of fighter you were, it's like, cool.
yeah. So that's a D4 plus 3, 6 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reroll the 2 ones on the D6.
All right. Tell me the total.
One. So that would be. God. 17. Thank you, Wolf.
As you manage first blood. But 18. As you do manage to hit him, and even though he pushes it just over his shoulder, you come back around almost with a move straight out of something you've seen Koratash do, as you spin and elbow him in the chin. As it is one very brutal hit, as there's an ooh from the crowd. He just looks to you, and yeah, gonna go in for for his attacks.
All right, go ahead. 17 AC.
And it's a 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can he dodge to the very end?
Uncanny dodge drops you to 1 hit point.
Yeah, just like one.
If you...
As
Come on, man.
What? What's up?
No, not you. And a 16 will miss, so he's going to use precision strike. And since he hasn't used his bonus action yet, he's going to bonus action hit you with since he hasn't got to use the special property of the weapon. This is what he's able to do. He's able to make an attack as a bonus action, which will be at advantage.
Oh, cool. So he does have to work off something.
I mean, he can have 3 attacks.
Fuck off, 70.
As that will be a 19.
As he hits Simone, like, is this door open or not? Right?
It's open.
Yeah. As it's like Simone comes flying, but like stabs his cane to the ground for a screeching halt. This is more away from the crowd, but this man sees as Simone still on 1 HP.
He just looks at you, gives a nod.
As Simone How badly do you want to win? God, the music's not helping. As he, God, if I may, make a wisdom check.
Oh, please.
Oh no, Simone, why? Why? Just
Oh, yes, Simone, yes. Come on, no mercy. Don't say mercy. Don't give up.
As a very fierce determination comes back into his eye. As he looks at the cane, and is feeling the repercussions of all the rapid strikes that were done to him. And we'll say, he's pretty fast. I guess I need to work on my strikes as well. As God, as I move back, as Simone circles around him, what would it be to get the rapid property again?
How badly do you want to win?
Oh no, this is evil property.
I just want to know. Just tell me.
That was a 10, so he does. Simone right now is a current single-minded focus to push himself.
Okay. You can have the rapid property.
I didn't. Okay. With moving across this way, can I then, with my skill action, trying to increase my speed as much as I can to get off a sure hit on him?
Sure.
For this, I would say it would be his. I would try to go for his acrobatics again. That's a 9. Oh well.
I'm going to have him use his perception to see if he's able to track you. And with an 11, he is.
Yep.
You go fast, but he manages to catch where you're going.
Alright, as I will make my 2 attacks. First one misses. Second one. Actually, you know what? That second one, I'm gonna use that fate point I have.
Okay.
Twist fate. That misses. And last attack. Yeah.
Simone, this determination burns within you. You push yourself just with grit to try to hit this man. But skill and hard work is a funny thing. As fast as you are, he is able to. Go ahead.
If I may,
go ahead.
Almost in an attempt to copy his style, and what he's been doing towards me this entire combat. He, seeing something that he can do, quickly moves out of the way, recognizing the special property his own weapon has. As that will end Simone's turn.
As
More than half, so AC 19.
all right, D20. I'm just gonna roll. Oh my! Just roll. I just rolled this like a D20 just to see. All right, does he hit or not? The nat 20. So.
Yo, where the fucking? I got that 20 twice.
Every
so,
time I miss a game, or every time my game doesn't happen, this happens.
So as he strikes Simone, Simone gets shunted back. I'm gonna say Simone gets unconscious. He does not last stand this.
Okay.
As he's no longer capable of fighting.
As this man just twirls his double blade, looking around, as he just looks around to the crowd, you all just witnessed the Champion of Dawn, one of them, defeated by yours truly. But do not, as he just looks over to you, unconscious, not be fooled. There's a beast within that man. I look forward to fighting him again. The Champion of Dawn may have lost this day, but he and the others, they won. The Jackal has another victory. So he's gonna walk over to you, Simone. And he's just going to look at the cane that you're still gripping tightly in your hand and open your other. And he's gonna put a potion. No, you might have pissed me off. I gotta say, I have more respect for you and that damn title after fighting you myself. Till next time, Simone. He just gets up, and that will be session.
Fuck this guy. Petty motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
If I find out this happens to Simone, I'm killing him.
So...
Okay, calm down.
The reason why the Kai stances are scary.
This motherfucker sucks.
Is because you gain all of the benefits of the normal stance, plus the benefits of the Kai version, and it is no longer concentration. But if you switch stances, you lose your Kai stance, and that's just that.
Fucking trash, bro.
His Kai stance gave him double the bonus movement speed he got, which is 15.
Yeah,
doubled.
no, the moment he got into Earth, it was fucking joke for me.
Yeah, no, if that's the case, yeah, you. Like, I don't think you couldn't have won.
Extra
but
damage.
The chances of you winning got significantly shorter after he got to that stance, unfortunately.
And then it gives them a +2 to AC in the Kai version, giving him the double of the normal of the bonus movement, an extra D4 and a +2.
Motherfucker.
I was heavily considering going into the man Kai, because that would have been the resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, but I looked at that and said, no, even though that would give him a higher bonus to his AC, he was watching how you were fighting, and while you were precise, unless if you weren't standing right toe to toe with him, he was confident that he didn't need full defense.
You know what I hope?
Hmm?
I hope the nurse is like, wow, that was very petty of you. And then he just like, you know, like when the anime guy was like an anime.
I didn't do it.
And then she goes to Simone to take care of Simone.
It's not like I did it for you. He just wouldn't give up.
She is gonna.
Did you guys see that pimp guy?
Yeah, what
he
I
totally got
want-
put in his place.
Yeah, what I want is for him to be like, yeah, I totally just beat this guy, and the girl's like, what do you do? And then she goes over to him, and he's just completely ignored by the white babe.
So here's the thing: he's entirely gonna be ignored, as the crowd is on his side, and they also thanks to his speech at the end, and I'm gonna basically take that as with elegant counter. Because that's he's effectively made it so Simone lost no reputation from that.
Courtier. It's elegant courtier.
Elegant courtier. Apologies. I'm sorry. Courtier. He's effectively made it so Simone has lost no reputation from this duel. Jackal has gained more reputation from this duel. Because he defeated a champion of Dawn. And Simone, you are going to be healed by the White Mage. To continue. He did give you a potion. He did give you a potion.
What was the potion? Out of curiosity.
He gave you a potion of superior healing.
Oh.
Let me know when I can stop the recording.
And yeah.
Remember when
next time we
shorter than shorter than normal games?
Yeah, it was, but then we fucked around, you see.
That's what it was.
And yeah. But yeah, with all of that, yeah, next session we're leaving because everything else that needs to be done is easy enough. And yeah.
I fixed my list in my notebook.
You know why I'm so mad?
Beautiful.
I'm mad because, like, if Simone won, he might have, like, his inferiority complex might have lessened. Now it's not.
Oh, by the way, Simone.
Yeah, what's up?
By the way, Simone, and this is the last thing I want on the recording. There's a tailor that shows up, sees you there after you get healed.
It fits better if you had this hat.
You know, let's clean you up a little bit.
No. Don't let Sebi dictate the pace of your reality.
He was doing it.
No,
anyways.
Han asked for a hat.
No!
Han asked for the tailor.
I'm gonna be real. This is like circumstances and player choices have created this situation.
So yeah, as goodbye
This isn't
everyone.
just any fuck.
See you next time.
Bye, everybody.
It's most I believe Sebi's fucking with it.